Our show will begin in 5 minutes. Our show will begin shortly.
do you think?
I'd heard rumors that you'd survived.
Lord Rosfield, I've been looking for you for a very long time.
I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
Try it.
Now die!
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. I thought I was ready for this.
I know, but we will face it together.
We were talking.
Let's shut him up. I am a shield of Rosaria, and I will do my duty. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Please, welcome to the stage Square Enix President and CEO, Takashi Kiryu.
Welcome to this celebration for Final Fantasy XVI! Whether joining us in person or watching online, we thank you for being a part of our show. But when I say our show, I mean all this is your show too. Our fan, come on. A fan who is constant support over the years has driven our developers to achieve miracles. As for me, well, I'm just another fan like you. A fan who is honored to serve as the new CEO of Square Enix. Thank you. And a fan who is so excited to meet you all on this special day when we present to you our latest instrument in the flagship Final Fantasy franchise. Now, I don't know how you felt when you were watching that trailer we just saw, but I felt like a kid again. Like a young boy in the winter in 1987. Who loved RPGs, who loved Dragon Quest, which came out the year before and was amazing. I had to get my hands on the big new thing. So, as a reward for helping my parents pick oranges, and after begging them for an early Christmas gift, and my father bought me the very first Final Fantasy. And right off the bat, I was surprised. No title screen, just some story text. I started to wonder if maybe my father had bought the wrong game. But I kept playing and kept playing. And eventually, I left the castle and crossed the bridge, and then screen changed. That music, that moment, when title appears, that surprise, that delight still seared into my memory. From then on, I was hooked. I was Final Fantasy fan for life. Yeah. Whenever a new title came out, I had to make time to play. Forget homework, forget eating, forget sleeping. I sleep in class anyway. While my friends got into sports or, other activities, but I was focused on games. And yeah, I had more than a few teachers tell me, if you play games all the time, you are not going to succeed in life. But, exactly, they would very surprised to see me standing on this stage right now with you. I believe games offer infinite possibilities. They have the potential to alter the course of our lives. As the new CEO of Square Enix, I will continue to cherish those childhood memories that instilled in me a gamer's spirit. And strive to deliver all of our fans across the world, that entertainment that promises new, unforgettable experiences. Experiences that are powerful, affirming, rewarding, delivered to you with the cooperation of our business partner. On that note, I'd like to share with you a message from one of our most valued partners, Jim Ryan.
SIE's relationship with Square Enix goes back right to the start of PlayStation's existence, and that partnership has never been stronger. We value everything that we do together and appreciate your commitment to our brand and our business. Thank you again.
Thank you, Jim. As I said before, Square Enix has produced works that have changed people's lives, including my own. And it is my promise we will continue to do so. I want to craft moments and memories that stay with you for a lifetime. I want Square Enix to grow stronger and better at providing experiences that resonate with you now and forever. Thank you. Today, we present to you our latest effort to do just that, Final Fantasy XVI. And as someone who had the chance to play the demo a bit earlier, all I can say is nothing. Because nothing I could say would do it justice. Even now, thinking back to the trailer we just saw, I can't help but wonder what comes next. I'm sure it's the same for all of you. But it's honestly painful for me having to wait until June 22nd to find out. We are all dying to learn more about Final Fantasy XVI, right? Yeah! Okay, let's get this show started. Allow me to introduce one of our greatest creative minds, Final Fantasy XVI producer Naoki Yoshida and localization director Michael Christopher Coach Fox.
桐生さんありがとうございました。英語でね皆さんの前で初めて CEO としてねしっかりご挨拶いただきました。
That's right. Thank you very much, Kiryu-san, for such a great introduction. I think that's like the first time he's done this kind of English speech in front of everybody. It was a great job, right?
まあ桐生さんね生粋のゲーマーでもあるんで、昔の思い出とともにねこれからまたスクエアエニックスどうしていきたいかという決意ね語っていただきました。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, but again, thank you very much, Kiryu-san, for telling us about your childhood, your passion as a gamer, and where you want to take Square Enix in the future.
では改めまして、ファイナルファンタジー16プロデューサーの吉田です。My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer of Final Fantasy 16
And my name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, Translation and Localization Director on Final Fantasy 16.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
今日はここロサンゼルスから、6月22日にいよいよ発売となるファイナルファンタジー16の最新情報、イベント会場からぜひその盛り上がりを皆さんにお伝えしていきたいと思ってます。
All right, so Final Fantasy 16 is finally releasing on June 22nd, and as part of today's pre-launch celebration, we will be delivering the latest information and streaming on-stage content from here in Los Angeles.
ファイナルファンタジー16は我々スクエアエニックスの第3開発事業本部がファイナルファンタジー14と並行して長年にわたって開発してきたファイナルファンタジーシリーズ最新作になります。
And so Final Fantasy 16 is the latest installment in the series, which we, Square Enix's Creative Business Unit 3, CBU3, have worked on and developed for so many years alongside Final Fantasy 14.
最高の物語、そして最高のゲーム体験をお届けするためにですね、開発チームもちろんプロモーションチーム全世界のスタッフ、情熱を注いできた、タイトルになってます。その発売直前のね熱気をこの会場から皆さんにねライブストリームも含めてお届けできて本当に嬉しく思ってます。
And so the development team and the promotion team and our staff from all around the world have been pouring their hearts into delivering the best narrative and gaming experience with Final Fantasy 16. And today, we would love to share this pre-launch excitement with all of you from this stage.
改めまして今日会場にお集まりいただいているファンの皆さん、そしてインフルエンサーの皆さん、そして配信の向こうから、世界中でご覧いただいている皆さん、ぜひ最後までゆっくりとお楽しみください。
And so to the fans and the influencers that have gathered here with us today, as well as everyone else around the world watching on the stream, please enjoy the show.
ではまずこのイベントのスタートとしてですね、今回日本から開発チーム何人か来てますので、壇上に上げてちょっと紹介したいと思います。
All right, so today, now as our opening act, allow me to introduce some of the dev team members that we have brought with us from Japan for the show today.
じゃあ皆さんステージの上へどうぞ。
All right, come out everyone.
ではですね、せっかくなので、メインディレクターのね高井さんから順番にね一言ずつ皆さんにご挨拶をお願いします。
All right, so let the team introduce themselves.
はい、ファイナルファンタジー16でメインディレクターを務めました高井と言います。今日は最後までイベント楽しんでいっていただきたいと思いますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
All right, I'm Final Fantasy 16 main director Hiroshi Takai. Please enjoy the show.
はい、ファイナルファンタジー16でクリエイティブディレクターと原作脚本を担当した前広です。今日は皆さんと一緒に、楽しみながらいろんな情報をお伝えしていきたいと思います。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Alright, and I am the Final Fantasy XVI's creative director and main scriptwriter, Kazutoyo Maehiro, and I'm looking forward to giving you a lot of information about the game today.
はい、皆さんはじめまして、ファイナルファンタジー16、コンバットディレクターを担当しました、鈴木亮太です。よろしくお願いします。
And hello everyone. No, sorry. And hello everyone.
テンション上げてるよ。
Okay, okay.
テンション上げて
Enough there. So hello everyone. My name is Ryota Suzuki, and I am the combat director on Final Fantasy XVI. It's great to meet you all.
ファイナルファンタジー16で、音楽を担当しましたソケンと申します。よろしくお願いします。
Hello everyone. I worked on Final Fantasy XVI's music.
Wait.
Oh. Hey everybody! I worked on the music in Final Fantasy XVI. I'm Masayoshi Soken!
さて、こんな面白いおじさんたちで今日どんなステージをやるかというのをちょっとご紹介したいと思います。
Alright, so let's ask these crazy guys what's in store for you today on today's panels.
はい、まず最初私とコンバットディレクターの鈴木とで、マクシミリアン・ドゥーツさんと共に、召喚獣の力、アビリティをアピールするバトルコンテンツをお見せするステージを行いたいと思っていますのでよろしくお願いします。
Alright, so first off, myself and Suzuki-san will be joined by Maximilian Dude and have a battle panel to show off the game's action content.
コウジさ、マックスさんのめっちゃファンなんだよね。
I'm a fan of Maximilian Dude, yes. I'm a big fan. I'm kind of nervous.
では今回そのバトルコンテンツというものをですね一生懸命、メインディレクターの高井とそれから亮太君コンバットディレクターの鈴木亮太の方で、3人でですね、しっかりバトルの魅力というのをお伝えしていこうと思います。亮太君もちょっと一言ごめん通訳の後に意気込みをお願いします。
Alright, so again, in this panel, we're going to have 3 of them on the stage, and they're going to be showcasing some of the battle scenes in Final Fantasy XVI and actually be showing you some real-time gameplay. 亮太さん。
はい、ファイナルファンタジー16の、コンバットバトルに関しては、シリーズ初の、リアルタイムアクションとなっております。バトルセッションに関しては、ファイナルファンタジー16のバトルを最大限魅力を皆さんにお伝えできたらなと思っております。よろしくお願いします。
Alright, because this is the first Final Fantasy game in the series that goes full real-time action, I wanted to show you just how stylish the combat could be.
そしてそのステージの次はですね、さっき紹介にあったクリエイティブディレクターの前広、それからコウジとそして、アラーナ・ピアスさんの3人でですねファイナルファンタジー16の世界観ロアとストーリーにちょっと迫ってみようと思ってます。
Alright, and then next up, we will have a panel on the game's story and lore done by Maehiro-san and myself, as well as the streamer Alana Pierce.
もちろん安心してください。ネタバレはございません。
And of course, there won't be any spoilers. Really? Really?
Nothing.
Really?
No spoiler.
Oh, okay. No spoilers.
じゃあ前広一言意気込みを。
はい、今作でですね私が最も力を入れたストーリーとあと世界観についてですね本作をより楽しめるような情報を、お伝えできればと思ってるんで、楽しみにしていてください。コウジ頑張るよ。
Alright, so again, we worked really hard to make the story and the narrative very engaging, and we want to talk all about it today. So, with the help of me, we're going to do our best. Yeah, you got it? Good. Okay.
はい、そして、最後のセッションとしてですね、最後はサウンドコンポーザーのソケンとアレックス・ムカラさんによってですね本作のサウンドがどう作られているのか それからどんな影響を音楽がねゲームに及ぼすのか、その辺をぜひ深掘りしていただこうと思ってます。
Alright, and finally for our third session we will have Soken-san as well as Alex Mukawa having a session about the game's soundtrack and how music plays a role in the game.
じゃあソケンの方から一言意気込みをお願いします。
Soken?
今日は、音楽ステージ、秘蔵の映像がね、出てきたり、それからもしかしたらなんか楽器が裏にあったから、もしかしたらなんか一緒にねアレックさんと一緒に演奏できたりするのかなとか思ったりしてるんで、楽しみにお待ちください。
Okay, so for today's panel, we're going to be, talking a lot about sound, but we're also maybe have some video content that we may be showing you today for the first time ever, and also during the panel, if you happen to see some instruments behind us, that may mean maybe we're gonna do something.
ちょっと待って。maybe 言ってさ、これでやらなかったらだってブーイングだよだって。
I mean, you say maybe, but if you don't do it, now that everybody's, thinks you're gonna do it, you have to do it, right?
Maybe
という内容の、盛りだくさんのステージでお届けしたいと思いますので、じゃあそれぞれの、皆さんは準備の方、お願いしたいので一度ステージ下へお願いします。
Alright, we have a lot in store for you today, but first we let these guys go back and get ready for their panels.
いやー、なんかステージリハーサルやりましたけど、なんかいつものノリですね。
So yeah, we did this earlier yesterday. We did the rehearsal. We're a little bit nervous, but now we get up here on stage in front of you guys. This is a lot easier than we thought.
引き続きですね、僕の方からオープニングセッションとしてですね、いくつかの最新情報をお届けしていこうと思います。
Alright, so for the rest of the session, we're going to talk a little bit more about some new information that we have for you special today.
そのオープニングなんですが、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズを代表して、こちらの方からメッセージをいただいてますので、まずはそちらをご覧いただこうと思います。
But before we begin, we have received a special message from a special someone as part of this opening ceremony. So let's start with that.
ファイナルファンタジーブランドマネージャーの北瀬義則です。ファイナルファンタジー16いよいよ発売になります。今回ね、吉田プロデューサーはファイナルファンタジー14で、10年近くね、ファイナルファンタジーのファンの方とこう寄り添って一番近い距離でファンの方を見てきたプロデューサーですので、一番ねファンの方が望むファイナルファンタジーを知っているので、非常にねファンの望むファイナルファンタジーができると同時によく知ってるからこそファンの方の期待を超えるような全く新しいファイナルファンタジーを生み出せるポテンシャルを持っています。非常にねファイナルファンタジーという世界観、価値観を、広げてくれる作品になっていると思いますので、ぜひ皆さん遊んでください。
いやー、北瀬さんありがとうございました。というわけでファイナルファンタジーシリーズブランドマネージャーの北瀬さんからのメッセージでした。なんかめっちゃプレッシャーかけられてる気がしました。
And so that was a very special message from the Final Fantasy brand manager Yoshinori Kitase. And now I have all this, I feel lots of pressure and very nervous to succeed.
でも北瀬さんといえばね、ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズも今プロデューサーとして、担当してくださってますが、数日前ファイナルファンタジー7リバースの情報出ましたね。
So we all know Kitase-san as also the producer of Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Rebirth, which just dropped a lot of information a couple days ago.
今年から1年かけてですね、ファイナルファンタジー16とファイナルファンタジー7リバース、日本の FF ナンバータイトル掲げてですね、フランチャイズ盛り上げていきたいと思ってますので、両方ともぜひよろしくお願いします。
Alright, and so this year, the plan is to keep everyone excited with not one but two Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and of course, Final Fantasy 16. Which reminds me, you look at Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy 16 are very, very different types of games.
まあ確かに確かに。ただ、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズって生みの親である坂口さんもそれから北瀬さんもよく言ってるんですけど、ファイナルファンタジーっていうのはその時々のディレクターが最高のストーリーを引っ提げて、今これが一番面白いと思うゲームデザインを思い切って作って それにファイナルファンタジーっていう名前をつければそれがファイナルファンタジーなんだっていう風に言ってくださってます。だからね結構ゲームデザインシリーズによって違ったりします。
Again, they certainly are. Both Hisate-san and Sakaguchi-san, the father of the Final Fantasy series, have always had this mutual sentiment that the Final Fantasy game is basically what the creators at the time think is best for the series. And so you're going to get lots of different types of games, and it's the differences between the games that really define the series.
ただ両方ともやっぱりプレイしていただければ分かると思うんですが、流れているファイナルファンタジーシリーズの匂いとか雰囲気感覚みたいなものは絶対共通点がすごくあるので、ぜひ改めて2タイトルともよろしくお願いします。
But while the titles may be very, very different, they're both going to have that significant Final Fantasy feel, and we hope that you enjoy both of them.
さて今ね北瀬さんにコメントいただいてますが、もうちょっとサプライズであとお二人、メッセージいただいてますので続けてご紹介しようかと思います。
Alright, and so we had that video message from Kisase-san, but actually we have 2 more video messages from another special pair. This is going to be a little bit of a surprise, so let's take a look.
皆さんこんにちは。プラチナゲームズ代表の稲葉です。ファイナルファンタジー16の発売日いよいよ近づいてまいりました。この度ですね、ご縁がありまして僕たちプラチナゲームズはこのファイナルファンタジー16の制作一部をお手伝いさせていただいております。こういう仕事のやり方というのは僕たちも経験がなくて、お話をいただいた時ものすごくびっくりしたんですけれども、ファイナルファンタジーだよ、ファイナルファンタジーをやれるチャンスなんかないよっていうことで、僕もそうなんですけれども制作スタッフたちが非常に興奮してですね、ぜひともやりたい、やらせてくださいっていうことでこのような取り組みが実現しました。プラチナゲームズ側の制作スタッフ、制作チームを率いてくれたのはニーヤオートマタでもスクエアニックスと一緒に仕事をした田浦君。彼が制作チームのリーダーとしてゴリゴリと制作を進めてくれて、僕たちの担当したパートはその結果すごくいいクオリティになったんじゃないかなと思っております。でそういう形でクリエイターとしてもですね、ドキドキ感を味わえる仕事をファイナルファンタジー16という舞台の上でやらせていただきましたが、今回は一部の制作ですので、この映像をご覧になっているファイナルファンタジーファンの皆さんと共にですね、僕たちも一ファンとしてコンテンツを楽しめると思っております。そういう形でクリエイターとしてもユーザーとしてもこのファイナルファンタジー16という素晴らしい世界を一緒に楽しみたいと思っております。この度は本当におめでとうございます。
はい、皆さんこんにちは。キングダムハーツ4コーディレクターの安江です。今回のファイナルファンタジー16の開発には実はキングダムハーツの開発チームも参戦して、バトルパートなどを協力したんですけれども、最初に話があった時は実は、驚きました。これはね無謀だなと。アクションをベースにしたゲームでありながらここまでのスケール感を出すっていうのは大変だし、しかも、作り方が違う開発チームが協力する計画を聞いてなおさら無謀だなというふうに思ったんですね。いくらね星まで名付けられた男、吉田直樹の頼みといえ、丁重にお断りしたいかなというふうに思ってたんですけども、ただねゲームの、企画だったりストーリーを知る中で何としてでも成功させたいなという気持ちに、チーム一同なりました。無謀ではあるけれども、最終的には開発を通してね得るものがありました。いよいよですね発売間近ファイナルファンタジー16ですけど、ある意味作り方常識破りですけども、だからこそですね特別な体験ができるゲームに仕上がったと思うので、ぜひともですね遊んでみてください。本日はありがとうございました。
吉田さん。They're not CBU3.
Yes, not CBU3.
Is that okay?
いや今回本当にファイナルファンタジーシリーズ初めてリアルタイムアクションというものにすごい本気でチャレンジをして、できるだけたくさんのバトルコンテンツ、ボスバトルっていうのをダイナミックに皆さんにお届けしようと思った時に、やっぱり僕ら CBU3 だけではなく、例えば今コメントにあったプラチナゲームズさんとか、やっぱりスクエアニックスで一番アクションにね秀でてるといえばキングダムハーツチームなので、ちょっと皆さんのお力も借りてですねすごい FF を作りたいですっていう話をさせてもらったっていうことになってます。
And so, since the production scale of Final Fantasy XVI was so massive, and it was the first time that we were trying to create this full real-time action game. We knew that we couldn't do it by ourselves. And so we reached out to these companies, such as Platinum Games, who's known for their action games, as well as the Kingdom Hearts team, which is known for their action content as well, and asked them to help us come together and create something truly impressive.
まあ2チームともというかプラチナゲームズさんももちろん単独でね素晴らしいゲームたくさんやっぱり作られている会社さんなので、例えばゲームの一部だけを担当するみたいなお仕事の受け方はねされてないというふうにさっき稲葉さんもおっしゃってた通り、ただファイナルファンタジー16、まあ、吉田さんたちがそこまで本気でやるっていうんだったら力を貸すよと快くね言ってくださいました。キングダムハーツチームもね、まあ、こんなめちゃくちゃなゲーム作るんだったら一丁やったるかっていう風にやってくださったので、東京と大阪っていう距離のある開発でしたが、力を合わせてファイナルファンタジー16作ってきました。
So asking these teams to kind of partially produce something for a large-scale title like this is usually something they don't do. They usually create their own games. And so, as they mentioned in their videos, they were kind of reluctant to help us out. But once they heard about what we wanted to do and they got on board, they decided to go all out. And they went all out. They realized we were serious, and so they went crazy as well. It was really difficult. Both of their offices are in Osaka. We're in Tokyo. But we didn't let the distance hamper us, and we got together and we created something truly great.
おかげさまでとてつもない規模のゲームに仕上がったと思ってます。改めて2チームにお礼を申し上げます。
And again, we couldn't have achieved the scale that we did on Final Fantasy XVI without their help. So we really, really want to thank them for their assistance. Yeah, it must have been, really incredible to work with those teams.
もちろん2チームともやっぱりやるからにはって言ってめちゃくちゃなボリュームのバトルコンテンツをそれぞれ企画してきてくださって、ベータフェーズぐらいまでね一緒に作ってもらって、その後 CPU3 の方で引き取ってブラッシュアップして完成させるっていう作り方をしてたんですけど、もう作り上げる最後のフィニッシュをする CPU3 の担当者たちがもうみんなボロボロになって仕上げてたので、凄まじい内容になってます。
I mean, we worked on them from the very, very early parts of development and asked them to create all these things, and they created them right up to the beta versions. And once they had created these beta versions, they passed them over to us. But when we got them and we looked at just the amount of content, the crazy things that they had done, it was a lot of work to get that in the game and get it working because they had done such a great job. And so again, we thank them so much.
まあちょっと今は伏せておきますけど、発売した後何かの機会でですね、プラチナゲームズさんとキングダムハーツチームがそれぞれどこを担当したのか、何かの機会があればねお話ししたいと思います。
Now, because it's still, before launch, we can't tell you exactly what parts they did work on, but once the game is released, we'll give all that information, so don't worry.
はい。では続いて今日多分一番大切なお知らせに移らせていただこうと思います。
All right, so now let's move on to today's most important announcement.
大変お待たせしました、体験版リリースのお知らせとなります。
That's right.
大変お待たせしましたが、ファイナルファンタジー16の体験版デモバージョンをですね、全世界同時に6月12日、明日北米だと明日ですかね、配信を開始させていただきます。
All right, so thank you so much for your patience. The Final Fantasy XVI demo is finally here and releasing tomorrow.
で全世界の、配信スケジュールはこのようになってます。
So let's take a look at the schedule tomorrow.
ロサンゼルスは12日になった午前1時ですね。
So here in Los Angeles, 1 a.m. So it really is just tomorrow.
我々拠点にしている東京はですね、もう12日になっているので、東京は夕方ですね、午後5時に、配信をスタートさせていただきます。
In Tokyo, it's already the 12th in Tokyo, but 5 o'clock tonight is when the demo drops.
すでにですね24時間配信まで切っておりますが、今表示されている各国の時間より順次ダウンロード開始となりますので、ちょっとご注意ください。
All right, so we're already less than 24 hours away, and players will be able to start downloading. But they may not be able to start downloading at the exact moment the downloads start.
一応僕らこの時間に合わせてこうスイッチオンってするんですけど、サーバーにアップされてこう順次ダウンロード開始になっていくので、数分から数十分もしかしたらちょっとシステム上の都合でラグがある可能性があるので、落ちてこないぞってならないようにぜひご注意ください。
Alright, and so, but we have this magical switch that when it becomes the right time, we press this magical switch, and then all of the magic happens and all of the demos go down into the servers. It may take a couple minutes for your download to start, so if you get online at 1 o'clock in the morning, you're like, where is it? Where's my demo? Don't worry, calm down. 1, 2, 10 minutes, it'll be ready.
では、この体験版の内容についてちょっとお伝えしていこうと思います。
Alright, so now that we know when it's coming, we want to know what's going to be in the demo.
まずこちらから説明していきます。
Alright, allow me to explain.
まずですね、ファイナルファンタジー16のオープニングにあたるプロローグ部分、2時間から約2時間半ぐらいのゲームプレイを製品版と全く同じ状態で皆さんにお届けします。
So first off, the demo allows you to start a new game of Final Fantasy XVI and play the opening prologue as is.
そしてですね、当然こちらセーブデータ製品版へ引き継ぎ可能になっておりますので、オープニングをまさにこの体験版でプレイしていただいて、その続きから製品版遊べるようになっております。
And of course, the save data can be carried over to the full game, so you'll be able to continue your journey where you left off on June 22nd.
ぜひですね、このプロローグをプレイして新たなファイナルファンタジーという物語の幕開けをぜひその目でその手でお確かめいただけると嬉しいです。
Alright, it's going to be great for you guys to get into the game and see what we have in store for you with the story of Final Fantasy XVI through this opening prologue.
オープニングということで丸々2時間がプロローグのような形になってるんですが、その分ちょっとカットシーンは多めです。ぜひですね、ファイナルファンタジー16の世界観を知り、クライブの旅のスタートとなる出来事というのをぜひ目撃していただければと思います。
Because this is the prologue, again, it's a little bit over 2 hours of gameplay. It's going to be a little bit heavy on cutscenes because we're introducing the story to you. So you're going to learn about the world and you're going to learn about what drives Clive.
そしてですね、これで実はデモ版終わりじゃないです。
But that's not all we have for you in the demo.
今ご紹介したこのプロローグクリアした状態になると、もう一つコンテンツがオープンするようになってます。
So once you complete the opening prologue, that will unlock a second portion of the demo.
プロローグをクリアしていただくとですね、スペシャルバトルデモというもう一つのコンテンツがオープンするようになっています。
So once you clear that opening, it will unlock a special battle demo available from the title screen.
タイトル画面に戻っていただければ、コンテンツ増えてますので、先ほどご紹介したプロローグ、やっぱり物語のストーリー序盤に当たるので、主人公クライブの使う召喚獣アクションどうしても少なくなってます。なのでもっとバトル触りたい、もっとバトルを確認してみたいという方のために、ある程度育った状態のクライブというのをこのバトルデモの方でお確かめいただけるようになってます。
And so, because Clive is still young at the beginning of the story, he is very limited in what type of actions and abilities that he has. And so, we wanted to give you a better feel of what the combat is going to be like later in the game. And that's what this battle demo is for.
プレイヤーの皆さんがね、そのバトルの手触りっていうのを楽しんでいただけるために、ストーリーの進行よりももう少し、クライブの召喚獣アビリティアンロックした状態になってますので、ぜひこのバトルデモで、僕らが目指してきたバトルの奥の深さとともにアクセシビリティ、いろんなプレイヤーの方に、サポートアクセサリーつけることでバトル楽しんでもらえますよと、そういったチェックもできるようになってます。
And so numerous abilities that are only usable later in the game have been unlocked in this demo. So players can experience the frenetic combat featured in the game and what we really were aiming for with the combat of Final Fantasy XVI. Players will be able to play this content over and over, and so we want you to get a feel of the abilities and find out what fits best for you. The timely accessories will also be there to let you try out which ones you like and which ones you don't need. It's all there.
このバトルでもエリアがですね夜の城へ侵入するというシーンなので若干暗いです。ただ真っ暗ってわけじゃないのでこのゲーム中で最も暗いバトルエリアのテストだと思って遊んでみてください。多分遊んでみたらなんか思ってたよりそんなに暗くないわと多分思っていただけると思います。
Okay, and so we want to know just one thing, that the area in this combat demo is a very dark stronghold that also takes place in the night, so it is one of the darkest areas in the game. And so don't go in thinking, man, Final Fantasy 16, everything is so dark, I can't see anything. It's okay, it's only this level, and actually it's not even that dark. You can think of this demo as kind of like a test. How dark can Final Fantasy 16 be? This is the level.
改めまして、このデモ体験版は LA 時間で言えば明日午前1時に配信スタートとなります。皆さんがバリスゼアでの第一歩をお楽しみくださることを願っております。
Alright, again, this demo is due to be released starting tomorrow at 1 a.m. LA time, and so we hope you enjoy your first steps into the world of Alistea.
いやーでもねようやく体験版のお話ができてちょっと安心した。
We finally able to get that off our chests and talk about the demo. But we've forgotten one thing.
何?
Right here? Right here. What about this? Right here.
トルガル?
Torgal. Big announcement.
いや、まあトルガルはね、こう主人公クライブの相棒で、まあ狼、犬ではなく狼なんですけど、ゲームの発売前からなぜか超大人気になっております。
Alright, so as you know, this is Torgal. You know, protagonist Clive sees his bestest partner. A lot of people think he's a dog, he's actually a wolf. And we found that he's very popular, even though the game's not even out. Torgal's already become one of the most popular characters in the series. Because he's so cuddly.
グッズチームがですね、まあ世界中からですね、早くぬいぐるみ出せよってすごい言われて、グッズチームが頑張ったそうです。
And so we've had people from around the world say, when are we going to get to buy Torgal? Take my money. And so we worked hard with the merchandising team and
頑張って、トルガルのこの可愛いね、子供の頃と聖剣と両方、今日からプレオーダー開始となりますので。
And so starting today, you can pre-order not just the puppy, but also the adult Torgal. Both are available today.
もちろんゲームの中でもトルガル可愛がってあげることができるので、まあ、ゲームの中でもぜひねそうしていただきたいんですが、気に入ったよという方は発売後でも構いませんので、トルガルのねぬいぐるみも手に入れて実際にねその手でも可愛がってあげてください。
Alright, and of course, you know, you can pet Torgal in the game as well, but why pet Torgal only in the game when you can pet him in real life? Pre-order today.
まあグッズチーム頑張ったので、まあ他にも、プレオーダーかかるグッズがあるそうです。
But in addition to the Torgal plushes, we have a few more items to announce as well.
まあ僕今ここにつけてるペンダント、これクライブ、主人公のクライブが耳につけてるイヤーカフになってます。
Okay, and so the pendant that I'm wearing today is actually Clive's ear cuff that he wears in game. It's the pendant version.
で僕はイヤーカフしないのでネックレスにしてもらったやつをつけてます。
And personally, I don't wear ear cuffs. That's why I had them make the necklace. But we do also sell the ear cuffs.
まああとはね、XVI のモーグリなんですけど、なんか14でも見たようなデザイン。
And then we have our Final Fantasy 16 Moogles. They kind of look familiar to the Final Fantasy 14 Moogles, maybe.
まあこれらのグッズはですね、ぜひ製品版発売してプレイをしていただいて、それぞれのキャラクター気に入ってもらえて思い入れができたよという後でこういったグッズがあるなというふうに記憶しておいていただければと思います。
And again, these are all here, and these are all ready for pre-order. Play the game. If you fall in love with these characters and these goods, then it would be great if you could also purchase them.
はい。では これにてですね、僕から、一番大事なね体験版のお知らせできましたので、オープニングを締めていきたいと思います。
Alright, and so that's it with our big announcements. So let's wrap up the opening and move on to the rest of the panels.
この後はですね、メインディレクターの高井と、それからコンバットディレクターの鈴木亮太、そしてマックスさんの、バトルコンテンツのパネルを行ってまいります。
Alright, and first up is our battle session with our director Takai-san, our combat director Suzuki-san, and the streamer Maximilian Dude.
どうやら相当難しい S ランクのモンスターみたいなのに立ち向かうっぽいので。
It looks like they're probably going to be concentrating on fighting one of the most difficult S rank monsters in the game, so that should be fun.
ぜひ引き続きお楽しみください。
Alright, so please look forward to it.
では最後にもう一つ、ファイナルファンタジー16のメインテーマを歌ってくださっている日本を代表するアーティストである米津玄師さんから、メッセージ届いておりますので、最後にそちらをご覧いただきながら、僕のステージ終わりとしたいと思います。
And so before we go, we did receive one last special message from our friend and Japanese recording artist Kenshi Yonezu-san, the singer of Final Fantasy XVI's main theme song. So please enjoy it, and we'll see you back.
米津玄師です。この度ファイナルファンタジー16のテーマソングを担当させていただきました。ファイナルファンタジーは子供の頃から、とても大きな影響を受けてきたので、まさかこういう、お話をいただけるとは夢にも思っておらず、とても光栄です。主題歌を作るにあたって、一つ先にプレイをさせていただいたんですけれども、まさにこういうファイナルファンタジーを、待ち望んでいたという、そういう感じにさせてくれる非常に素晴らしい、ゲームでした。よろしくお願いします。米津玄師でした。
Reminder, for those of you with tickets, the signing session will begin outside shortly.
Hi, Becca's.
What do you think? I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Torgal. Little precious Torgal. So also, you all know that I will be playing the demo at 1 a.m. today.
Yes.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
Find him and kill him. What? Good news, lads.
Okay, let me remember how to play.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Okay. If I'm on Square Enix YouTube channel, oh my gosh, I gotta look good. I gotta do good combat. All right, so I have Titan right now.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good,
It's not like the good old
days.
Stop parroting everything. Instead, drink a Red Bull and think for yourselves.
Since when do you dictate what we do?
Exactly. You're not the boss of us.
Power to the people! Oh, well. Individuality often complicates things.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Take your pick.
So what is everyone most excited for this game other than experiencing an amazing story and playing amazing content? And having amazing combat. I'm just taking my time because, you know, I can't believe I'm playing this game right now.
How about a window?
Dorgle! The PC release?
Bloody show off.
Yeah, the 14 crew is I'm wearing, by the way, like, I'm wearing my 14 necklace because, you know, same team. Gotta support 14.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison right where the Royalists left.
So these are what the items look like, which is really cool. So if you see something shiny, then pick it up all the time. Yes, because I think it was the PAX panel Yoshi P mentioned, maybe. I'm not sure if it was PAX. I forgot which one, but that'll be super exciting. Torgal has a mount, but he precious boy. We must have Torgal baby minion. I'm excited to dodge spoilers for the next X years. Oh.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Alright, changing icons is L2. And then the icons have their cooldown. Summon aesthetics. Right now, this is the demo, like the combat demo. So I have access to multiple summons that you probably will not have when the game comes out, like during this part of the game, because I should not be having all of these icons. I was like, when these poor people are level 13. Alright, we've got Phoenix. We got magic combos, which is really cool. That's just what I definitely want to do when this game comes out is not button mash, because the combat is really solid. So what I'm doing now, like for this, it's like attack and fire, because you get like magic and normal attacks, so you can combine them to get better combos and better scores, because you all know that there's going to be score stuff. Oh yes, Torgal. I think you can pre-order the Torgal. They just announced the Torgal. Thank you so much for the subs. Also, if I don't hear, I'm not in my normal setup. Yes. I do. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me that. I want that off.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Stay on your. Okay, what am I doing? R1 to evade enemy's attack. Alright, I got you. Precision dodge is evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt, temporarily slow the enemy. Making it more susceptible to a counter square. Ooh, that's right. So square is for a physical attack and triangle is for a fire attack. Or basically a magical attack, which apparently we just have fire right now. Hello, Mayland, welcome in. Hi, Nike. Hi, Hiro. How you are? Welcome in. Hello, Angel. What? You're on the Square Enix YouTube channel for real?
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
Okay, here we go.
And only the dominant.
So R1.
Focus, Wyvern.
Gotcha. At the precise moment, I think I can.
You are key to this mission's success.
All right, don't hurt me. For real, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Yes.
Ah! Oh! Jesus.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Evade 4 times. Oh, I'm dodging a little early, but he scared me.
Home sweet home.
Can you tell me how to target first, y'all?
To the world of Final Fantasy XVI.
I'm dodging too early.
Final Fantasy XVI is the latest installment in the Final Fantasy series, a storied franchise with 35 years of history. Yet while this is the 16th mainline title in the series, there's absolutely no need to have played any of the previous games before jumping in. With a fusion of real-time action and RPG features, Final Fantasy XVI has been developed as the first true action RPG in the series.
Okay.
Using the power of the PlayStation 5 to its fullest, the game delivers an expansive, thrilling gameplay experience which we liken to a high-speed roller coaster ride.
I would love to learn how to hack it. You want me to call? You want me to say Phoenix on it? Sure? Sure? Iconic missions. Oh, I love that. I see your play on words, Square, and I love it. I love the play on words. Very punny. Iconic feats. Okay. The Blessing of the Phoenix grants 5 the ability to perform feats of strength and
one side of Topster fries. Yeah, not to brag, but we're like really good at math. Sonic $3.99 grilled cheese double burger and pot steel.
Smoother trading starts here. Start trading commission.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
Dropping soon, and I want
and only the dominant.
Just gotta finish my story soon.
Focus, Wyvern. You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. Focus, Wyvern.
So far, this is
You are
very
key to this mission's success.
intuitive.
Yes, Sergeant.
Test.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Home sweet home.
Okay.
Allow me to welcome you to the world of Final Fantasy XVI.
Sit up.
Final Fantasy XVI is the latest installment in the Final Fantasy series, a storied franchise with 35 years of history. Yet while this is the 16th mainline title in the series, there's absolutely no need to have played any of the previous games before jumping in. With a fusion of real-time action and RPG features, Final Fantasy XVI has been developed as the first true action RPG in the series. Using the power of the PlayStation 5 to its fullest, the game delivers an expansive, thrilling gameplay experience which we liken to a high-speed roller coaster ride.
Okay, so we'll just keep a lookout for that. Okay, sorry, I got a little excited. Yeah, boy! What's up? I staggered him! They have staggered. I'm peeking my mic. I'm so sorry. I'm so excited.
You all know the target.
My mic peeking so bad.
Shiva's
They
dominant.
have the stagger. I love
And
stagger.
only the dominant. Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
I'm sorry.
Yes, Sergeant.
Try dealing as much damage as you can. It's a senses.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Rising flames, a powerful iconic ability granted 5 by the Phoenix.
Home sweet home.
Burn this man alive.
Allow me to welcome you to the world of Final Fantasy XVI. Final Fantasy XVI is the latest installment in the Final Fantasy series, a storied franchise with 35 years of history. Yet while this is the 16th mainline title in the series, there's absolutely no need to have played any of the previous games before jumping in. With a fusion of real-time action and RPG features, Final Fantasy XVI has been developed as the first true action RPG in the series.
We're getting that timing down.
Using the
Let's go.
power of the PlayStation 5 to its fullest, the game delivers an expansive, thrilling gameplay experience which we liken to a high-speed roller coaster ride.
Please, welcome to the stage main director Hiroshi Takai, combat director Ryota Suzuki, and content creator Maximilian Dude.
はい、皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジー16のメインディレクターを担当しました高井宏です。
Hello everyone. As you know, I am Hiroshi Takai, main director from Final Fantasy XVI.
はい、ファイナルファンタジー16、コンバットディレクターを担当しました、鈴木亮太です。よろしくお願
My
いしま
name
す。
is Ryota Suzuki, and I am the combat director for Final Fantasy XVI.
Hi, everyone. My name is Maximilian Dude, and I'm a content creator, and I'm lucky enough to be joined by Takai-san and Suzuki-san today on stage. And I'm just a big fan of action games, fighting games, things with combat. Good to see you all here.
Okay, just before we go, I want to let you know that we have a lot of fans watching in Japan, so we're going to have the lovely Ellen here to help us out with translation from English to Japanese.
So, if I could pick it up from there. 皆さんこんにちは。私はマクシミリアン・ドゥードと申しましてコンテンツクリエイターをさせていただいております。今日はこのステージにて高井さんと鈴木さんに一緒に立てることができて非常に光栄でとても嬉しく思っております。私はすごいアクションゲーム、格闘ゲーム、とりあえずコンバットが大好きなので非常に楽しみにしております。よろしくお願いします。
いや、とんでもないです。一緒のステージに上がれるってことは僕たちの方が楽しみにしてました。
And again, it's us who are very, very excited to be on stage with you, Maximilian.
僕自身も対戦格闘ゲームだったりとかアクションゲームが大好きで、マックスさんの動画は今までたくさん見させていただいて、今回一緒にステージに立てることを光栄に思ってます。ありがとうございます。
And I myself love action games, I love 2D fighting games, and I love your videos. Watch them all the time.
That means the world, just knowing that devs are out there paying attention to content creators alike, there's a relationship there, that's really special. So, since a lot of you guys have seen my content, you know I'm into things like fighting games, action RPGs, and I have a special admiration for how the combat in all of these games plays out. And from everything that we've seen so far in the videos and trailers for Final Fantasy XVI, some of my favorite bits have been watching one-on-one combat with other human enemies and seeing how they react. We see a dragoon fight in some situations. In other moments, we've seen a forest where there's like a ninja, really cool moves. Those are easily some of my favorite moments we've seen of Final Fantasy XVI so far.
ありがとうございます。そう言っていただいて非常に光栄です。開発者とともにコンテンツクリエイターとして関係性を築いていくことが非常に大事だと思っておりますので、すごくありがたいお言葉です。そして私の動画を見てくださっているということであれば、本当にその格闘ゲーム、アクションゲーム、アクション RPG その中の戦闘システムに非常に興味を持っているということもご存知ではないかなと思うんですけれども、16に関しても、今まで見てきたその動画とかトレーラーの中ではもう本当に素晴らしいコンバットが入っているのではないかなというふうに思っております。で個人的にすごい気に入っているのが、その1対1人間の相手に対してなんていうかと戦うシーンがすごく面白いんじゃないかなというふうに思っておりますので、なんていうかその竜騎士とか森の中で忍者と戦うっていう場面もあったんですけれども、すっごいかっこいい技がたくさん使われていて非常に楽しみにしております。
このゲーム確かにいろんなアプローチでいろんなキャラクターと戦えるっていうシステムになっているので、マックスさんのご指摘の通り本当にその点は楽しんでもらえるんじゃないかなと思っています。
With our player versus enemy battle system, we created this type of system that's going to be interesting no matter what type of enemy you're going to fight in. You're going to find a lot of different experiences depending on what you fight. I think we have something really special.
OK ですね。あとゲーム内の戦闘場面に関しては本当 ゲームをプレイしているだけじゃなくゲームを見ている、人でもこうゲーム画面が魅力的に見えるようにっていうのはもうチーム一同全力尽くして作ってきましたので、そう言っていただけると非常にありがたいです。
I mean, for the combat, we tried to create something that was not only exciting for the people playing, but also going to be visually stunning for the people watching.
Yeah, and I think from everything we've seen so far, that is front and stage, and in the center of the whole game is the action spectacle of it all. But I'm really curious. This is kind of a deviation of a lot of like mainline RPGs. It is not turn-based. It is focused on action. What were some of the key moments or key gameplay things you guys really wanted to hit when you were approaching this with a bigger action focus?
もうまさに今まで公開してきた情報を見てると本当にその努力を感じておりますし、アクションを見てるともうすごい大胆で見た目が素晴らしいというふうに感心しております。で少し質問させていただければと思うんですけれども、今回はちょっと他のメインライン RPG とちょっと違った点としてはもうアクションがもう前に出ていて一切ターンベースの要素を入れていないというふうになっていると思うんですけれども、その中で、このアクションの戦闘システムを作る上で絶対にこういう瞬間というかこういう戦い方を入れたいという思いに関して少し伺ってもよろしいでしょうか。
まず大前提として、完全なアクションゲームとしてのバトルを成立させようとした大きな理由としてはより多くの人たちに遊んでいただきたいって思いが、一番強かったので、そういう人たちが望んでいるものがどんな形だろうって考えたときにやっぱりコントローラーを触ってこうアクションがダイレクトに反応してそしてリアクションがダイレクトに返ってくる、こういうゲームっていうものが一番まず望まれている方が多いだろうと思ってアクションゲームっていうものを選択してます。
So first and foremost, when we're designing this combat system, is that we wanted to bring in, as many players to the Final Fantasy series and to this full-time action experience as possible. And so we looked towards, action games out there. What do action game players want in their games? And we wanted to create something that felt good and felt you're getting direct feedback from the controller and something that feels very visceral and very direct. And that's what we wanted to create.
その上でやはり手触りっていうものはすごい大事にしているので、クライブが本当にもう自分かのように動かせるような手触りっていうのも大事に作ってきましたし、あとは、遊んでいただけるプレイヤーの皆さんごとにもういろんなカスタマイズ、そしてどんな遊び方、我々も想像できないようなプレーを見せてもらえるようなシステムっていうものを構築できるよう努力しました。
I mean, again, it's very important about how that combat feels. And so we wanted to create something that felt really, really good. And so we focused a lot of our development on that. We also focused on making the system fully customizable because we know that there are a lot of different players out there. And we know that there's going to be a lot of different play styles and a lot of different combinations. So we wanted to make something that's fully customizable so that players can put together combinations that maybe we didn't even think of.
Yeah, that sounds really exciting. I think everything that you're looking for from an action game is that degree of customization, being able to go in and tailor your own play style to what the game is presenting you.
もうすごい今のなんていうか話を聞いてすごく納得できます。やはりプレイヤーとしてアクションゲームから一番求めているところっていうのはそのカスタマイズできる部分、自分のプレイスタイルに合わせてプレイできるっていうところなので、とても素晴らしい答えでした。ありがとうございます。
コンバットディレクター的には
そうですね、やっぱり今回リアルタイムアクションっていう形でコンバットを構成しているので、本当にアクションが苦手な人からアクションが得意なヘビーユーザーさんまで、楽しんでいただけるようにコンバットを設計してます。ぜひファイナルファンタジー16を、普段アクションゲームを遊ばない方に僕としてはぜひ遊んでいただきたいなと思っています。それが遊べるだけのコンバットシステムは構築できていると思っていますので、はい。
Because Final Fantasy XVI, it's our first time going into this real-time action, we wanted to create something that, again, was going to be really exciting for action players, but we also realized that, there are a lot of Final Fantasy fans out there that aren't that good at action games, that aren't that familiar with action games. So we wanted to create something that felt good for them as well, and create this system that felt very balanced, and it felt like it was for everyone. And I think that we've really done that, and we hope that through Final Fantasy XVI, we've created a game that can bring fans maybe that didn't like action games and learn to love action games through Final Fantasy XVI.
Yeah, for sure. I'm really looking forward to eventually getting our hands on the game and trying out some stuff because if there's one thing I love about action games is a challenge.
いやもう本当にもうアクションゲームが大好きな人としては早く手に取ってプレイしてみて自分のプレイスタイルをいろいろ発見していってもうなんていうかチャレンジに難しいコンテンツにいろいろなんていうかやっていきたいなっていう気持ちでいっぱいです。
ありがとうございます。それではこれまであまり長い時間でこうバトルをじっくり見せる機会っていうのがなかなか我々も提示できていなかったので今回はバトルのゲームプレイ実際にプレイしているところを皆さんに見ていただこうと思ってます。
So far in our promotion, we haven't really had the time to show combat in depth for a long period of time. So we'd really like to do that here for you guys today.
準備はよろしいでしょうか。
So you guys ready?
じゃあ今日どんなことをしようかと思っているかというとまずステートオブプレイをご覧いただいてない方のためにちょっと簡単に説明させていただくとステートオブプレイでは本作の、モブハントのシステムについて紹介しました。
Alright, so for those players and people here that haven't been able to watch the state of play yet, we recently revealed the hunt system, where players can visit this hunt board to gain information on marks.
プレイヤーの方々はリスキーモブ掲示板を通して各地にこう点在する対象と討伐対象について情報を得ることができますので、それをもとにリスキーモブを探してもらうってことになるんですけど。
So, by visiting the hunt board in the hideaway, players can gain information on marks that are terrorizing the land that need to be slain and go out and search them and slay them.
はい。でこのリスキーモブ掲示板で討伐する対象になるモンスターに関しては敵の強さによってランクを分けてます、C ランクから S ランクまで分類されてますね。なので今回はぜひマックスさんにこのハントに挑戦していただければなと思っております。
Alright, and so on the hunt board, these notorious marks all have different kinds of ranks, from rank C being the bottom, all the way up to rank S. So, Max, what do you want to try out?
Yeah, okay. So S rank is pretty high, and I'm thinking this sounds kind of exciting. You guys want to see some crazy fights and? All right, so I am nowhere close to the level of the developers on the game, but I will give it my best. Before we do this, we talked about customization. Do we have an opportunity to set up icon powers and moves?
はい、それではぜひハントに行かせていただければと思います。でせっかくの機会ですし、もう S ランクってちょっと怖そうなんですけれども、行ってみますか？じゃあ行きましょうか。はい、ただもちろん私はここにいる開発者の皆さんとのほどなんていうか上手じゃなくて全然そのレベルには及ばないんですけれども挑戦してみたいと思います。ただその前にちょっとカスタマイズできるっていう話も先ほどさせていただいたんですけれども、ちょっとその設定もさせていただくことは可能でしょうか？
もちろんです。じゃあそこから始めたいと思いますので、ゲーム画面の方出していただいていいでしょうか？
Alright, we'll let you customize just this time though. Alright, let's bring up the game screen.
複数の召喚獣アビリティをもう開放しているデータになっていますので、まずはマックスさんにご自身がどんなアビリティを装備するのか好きなものを選んでいただきたいと思います。
Alright, so we have multiple icons unlocked for you here, and you can pick the ones you'd like in your loadout in the abilities, the gear and icons menu.
Yeah, I think so. My whole goal is to kill this creature before it kills me.
じゃあそうですね。
So I'm going to use Flames of Rebirth first off.
殺される前にこのモブを殺したいっていうのがまずもう第一の目標なので転生の炎を設定します。
And on Garuda, I think I'm also going to try Aerial Blast. I think this is where we're going. This one has a lot of damage associated, I believe.
でガルダの方でもその大技のエリアルブラストもセットしようかなと思います。やはりダメージを大きく与えたいなと思ってます。
本当に最高技ばっかり選んでますね。
So you're choosing all of the strongest attacks, bringing out the big guns.
Yes.
Okay.
Full Berserk class.
もうなんていうかゴリ押しでいきます。
やられる前にやるですね。
That's right.
And what I did also notice is that certain abilities can actually be mixed and matched. So when I believe you find a mastery of an ability, you're allowed to put that on something that might not normally allow it. For example, we have Titan here. I am going to put Judgment Bolt.
I'll
still have the block. It's okay.
16の中ではアビリティを強化するシステムがあるんですけれども、マスターするといつもとは違う召喚獣に設定することができるっていうことに気づいたので、ここはタイタンの枠にさばきのイカズチをセットします。
3つの召喚獣までしかクライブは装備できないんですけど、大技を4つ装備したいので、マスター化してさばきのイカズチも持っていくってことですね。素晴らしい。
Basically, what you've done is, even though you can only channel 3 icons, you've channeled those 3 icons and then mastered the 4th icon's best attack, and so now you have the best attacks of 4 icons on 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we see what you're doing.
You gave me too much power.
瞬間火力に結構長けてるカスタマイズ内容だと思うんで、これはこれでいい一つの形かなとは思いますね。
I mean, I guess this is one way to do it. I mean, you're going all out. We'll see how he does.
I mixed and matched one more. Lightning Rod is always a very fun ability in this game. I think I'm going to need some range. So, yeah, I think we are ready to go up against this hunt. Should we back out from here and talk to the Moogle?
はい、それでは組み合わせとしてもライティングロードもちょっと入れさせていただいたんですけど、遠距離も必要なんじゃないかなというふうに思っております。これで準備完了だと思うんですけれども、ここからはモーグリにちょっと話しかけた方がいいかしら。
そうですね、一回モーグリに話しかけてもらって掲示板を開いていただけますか。
All right, yeah, so let's just let everyone see what the hunt board actually looks like. So talk to the Moogle.
He's so cute considering how dangerous this is about to be.
もう本当にこれから危険な旅に行くんですけれども、可愛いんですよね、この子は。
はい、このようにモーグリに話しかけると、今討伐できるモンスターたちが指名手配されてます。
All right, so when you open the hunt board, it looks like this. You will see the billets showing the different notorious marks that are out there. I see you're on an S rank run here.
もうマックスさん S ランクのモンスターをカーソルを合わせてますね。
I mean, it looks like you're ready for the S rank. You're not going to even.
I think I would disappoint so many people if we didn't go immediately to the hardest, most difficult thing.
ここで S ランクやらないとちょっとね、がっかりさせちゃうので。 したいと思います。
Alright.
じゃあ掲示板このモンスターのいるところにちょっと行きたいと思いますんで、一旦僕の方にちょっと
Alright, so because we don't want to have any spoilers, we're gonna turn off the screen. Turn off the screen. Oh no, I guess we can keep it on. Oh no, we can keep it on. Yeah, we can keep it on. All right. We're gonna jump.
ここまでは大丈夫。
Because we don't trust Max to go to the wrong place. Okay, you can bring the screen back up. That's okay.
さあ、自分で本当に探しに行こうとすると意外と見つからないので、
Okay, here we go.
ここまでは僕の方でちょっと移動させてもらいましたが、ここからはマックスさんに探してもらいます。
See if he can find the mark.
頑張ってください。
まずはまっすぐちょっとこの村を出てもらえますか。
Go straight out of the village.
I was about to say, I think it's up to us to figure out where these creatures are. It didn't immediately pinpoint it.
いやでも普通でしたらプレイヤー自身がリスキーモーブをちょっとそのヒントからいろいろ考えて探すっていうような仕組みなんですよね。
そうですね。ただ今日は時間の都合上ちょっとショートカットしています。
Yeah, I mean, we don't have much time here today, so we're kind of skip that. We'll tell you where this one is.
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
ちょっとねここ今あいにくの空模様で曇りなんですけど、天気のいい瞬間も見れたりするんで、そこはゲーム内でご覧になっていただきたいと思います。
Right, so this area that we currently see, you can see it's kind of foggy today, but this is at this point of the game, it's foggy here. Normally, it's the skies are much blue.
移動もあれなんでチョコボ使っていただいても大丈夫。
I mean, if you're tired of running, you could always ride a chocobo.
I can press the R3 button. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
じゃあ R3 押してみます。
じゃあもうチョコボに乗ったらもうモンスター戦わずに 走り抜けちゃってください。
Yeah. Don't bother with any of those other monsters. Just go.
I'll do my best.
あ、右へ右へ。
You're gonna turn right. Turn right. Oh, there we go.
そしてこう
Turn a little bit straight. Over around. Okay.
あー、いつは危ない。あいつは危ない。Yes. Go straight.
Okay.
Go straight.
Straight.
We entered the land of spoilers.
いやもうネタバレなんですねここは。
まっすぐ。
All right. Now go straight.
遠くに見える遺跡のようなものをちょっと目指してもらえると。
So you can see those ruins in the distance there. That's where we're going.
Yes, yes.
Okay. It's getting a bit spooky out here. I'm just making a note that it's getting scary the closer we get.
でちょっとなんか雰囲気怖くなってきました。
まあここはちょっと滅んでしまった廃村なんですけど、まあそんなところに危ないものは出てきますよね。
I mean, so currently you're in an abandoned village. I mean, you can probably figure out why it's been abandoned, possibly.
あ、もうちょっとかな。
Almost there. And
Stop, stop,
right,
stop.
slow down, slow down, slow down.
遠く。
You can see.
正面正面。
In the back.
あ、もうちょい。おお。
A little bit. Yeah.
あ、
Okay,
Jill was fighting. Jill was fighting the.
ジルが殺そうとして。
Jill was trying to kill that spider.
I'm assuming that's our target right there.
That's your target.
That target.
じゃあ、I need moral support.
ちょっとここは。トルガン。
I feel only slightly better.
ちょっと
Okay, are we ready?
勇気。
Are we ready for this? Is everybody? Are we good?
皆さん準備は OK ですか？
The plan is to live as long as possible.
じゃあできるだけ長い時間生き続けます。生き残ります。
いや、ぜひ勝っていただきたいですね、これはね。
Yeah, I mean, try your best.
My apologies if I don't talk. I'm gonna be concentrating.
もうあんまりここからは発言するのはちょっと難しくなっちゃって集中しすぎてなので改めて
これレベル差が15あるんで、本来だったらもうとても辛い戦いです。
So this battle, you have Clive at level 30. The level of Atlas is 45. So this is a big difference in level here. So this is a very, very difficult battle.
一撃一撃がとても重たいので、なるべく避ける方を重点的にやった方がいいですかね。
So yeah, each attack is going to be very strong.
Nice.
So you got to get out of the way. Whoa!
アビリティはリキャストタイマーさえ戻ってくれば何度でも使えるので、このようにどんどん大技使えるうちに叩き込んじゃうのも正解だと思います。
And so yeah, each of the big attacks have cooldowns. So you watch those cooldowns, and when you can use them again, use them again.
お、これはよくられた。危ない危ない。
It's out of the way. Oh!
うまいっすね。
いや、うまいです。うまいです。
This Max guy is pretty good.
Oh, you had to say something.
そういった瞬間に
敵の攻撃に対してクライブの攻撃をタイミングよく合わせるとパリっていうのは成立しまして、その間は普段よりも高いダメージ値を与えられるっていうチャンスタイムになってます。
So Final Fantasy XVI has a parry system. So if you time your attack at the moment that the enemy attacks, you will get that parry, and then you'll be able to deal even more damage. But it's very, very risky.
危ない。おー、ナイス。チャンス。テイクダウン。テイクダウン中はトータルのどんだけダメージを叩き込むことができたかっていうのが最後に表示されます。
When you stagger an enemy, and it is down that the damage that you deal while staggered is displayed at the end of the stagger.
マックスさんちゃんと避けれるんでなかなかこう負けずに戦えますねこれは。
So Max is doing very good at dodging these attacks, and that's why he's surviving for so long. So that's a very good strategy.
Oh! Sorry.
大丈夫です、問題ないです。
問題。リミットブレイク。
So he uses limit break.
Oh, nice. Oh, chance, 今チャンス。これ勝てちゃうんじゃないかな。
いけそう。You think maybe Max is actually going to do this? I think he's going to do this.
さばきのイカズチはこのゲームの中でもかなり強いアビリティなんで、まめにダメージを与えていくと有効ですね。
Judgment Bolts does a lot of damage in this game, so you want it when you want to finish a battle quickly. That's what you use.
I'm sorry about the dog. Very sorry.
ただモンスターもヒットポイントが減ってくるとだんだんちょっといやらしい攻撃をするようにはなってくる。ナイス。
Of course, as the enemy's hit points go down, the enemy starts, doing some pretty unfair attacks. So we'll see what happens.
Chance down.
Oh.
でもちゃんと追い詰められた時にリミットブレイク発動してるんですごく上手ですね。
これいける気がする。い
ける気がしますね。
You can do this.
Oh my god!
Nice.
I'd like to warn everyone I'm getting close to having no healing.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh.これは追い込んでる。
He's got him on the ropes.
めちゃめちゃいいところまで戦えたこれ。
しましたね。
素晴らしい。
すごい上手でした。
So I really tried there. That boss is, I think, 15 levels above where we're currently at this point in the game. But
yeah.
I would love to know if Suzuki-san possibly can you show me a thing or two? Is it possible we can get developers to at least? I'd love to see how they play it differently than me.
で今はもうレベル15ぐらい差があってとっても難しかったんですけれども、こういう時はせっかく鈴木さんも来てらっしゃるので、エキスパートがどのようにプレイするのかっていうところをちょっと見せていただけますでしょうか。
了解しました。
Okay.
これ実は最近この IGN ジャパンさんの方でこの S モブ動画の僕がプレイした動画ちょっと投稿させていただいたんですけど、お願いして、ただこの鉄巨人戦僕しくったんですよね。
So recently, I actually did this challenge for IGN. They had a video where I did this battle, and I lost. And so I think I want some redemption.
なんでもう良い機会なんでこれでちょっとリベンジできたらなと。
That's right. Let's do this then. はい。Okay, let's turn on the game screen.
いや本当面白くなりそうですね。なんか食べながら見たいねこれは。
All right, yeah. So somebody bring me a beer. I'm ready to.
じゃあやってもらいましょうか。
Here we go.
Wouldn't
it be funny if he lost here too, huh?
ちょっとすいません、口数少なくなっちゃうと思うんですけど。
Sorry, I'm gonna refrain from speaking now. So
I'm really curious to see the differences in play styles. Like I was going for an all-out crazy damage,
ここは本当にプレ
and
ー
I'm
スタイ
already
ル
seeing
の
some nice
違いも
defensive stuff.
とても気になるんですけれども、私はもう一気に飛び込んだんですけれども、ここでその選択とかスキルの選び方もすごく気になります。
彼はもうテクニカルな戦い方をしようともう企んでいるので、カウンター系のアビリティを割と多めにつけてるみたいですね。
So Suzuki-san is a very technical fighter, and so he's going to have a lot of attacks with counters in them, like you just saw.
I believe Titan has many physical counters, which is always fun in action games when you can switch an enemy's attack to being something that's beneficial for you.
でタイタンもいろいろなんていうか反撃していけるような技とかアビリティがあるんですけれども、やはりアクションゲームでカウンターをするのはすごくなんか楽しくて、敵の技を自分のものにしてそこを好機に変えるっていうのがとても快感で。
確かにタイタンもカウンターできますし、ガルーダナイスこれ今引き倒しからガウジを使ってウィルゲージを結構多めに削るっていう感じですね。
So yes, when his will gauge was down to half, he used the deadly embrace to pull down the enemy and then hit him with gouge.
今のは魔法攻撃をフェニックスのアビリティでカウンターして大きくダメージを跳ね上げてます。
And so what you saw there is he uses the Phoenix ability Heat Wave to cancel out the magic and then counter with 3 attacks.
このようにマックスさんがおっしゃるようにカウンター系アクションゲームすごい醍醐味だと思うので、多数バリエーション用意して、これもカウンターですね今の。
And so yeah, that was a counter as well. We've got lots of counter type of attacks for this game as well, just like you said.
I'm already seeing several things I had no idea existed.
いやもう本当にこういうこともできるのかってすごいもう先ほどのプレーからたくさん見てきてすごいワクワクしてます。
I'm seeing the biggest difference in game plan. He's doing a lot of will damage to eventually get them on the ground to do more damage, right?
でここなんていうか、私のプレーと一番大きな違いというのはもう確実にウィルゲージ削っていってテイクダウン中にもう大きなダメージを与えてるっていう作戦みたいですけど。
そうですね。もうテイクダウン中はとにかくダメージチャンスなので、もう大ダメージを狙ってます。
So yeah, when an enemy gets staggered, that's when you want to deal the most damage because your damage goes up.
さっきから一言も喋ってないでだいぶ緊張してますね彼。
You can see he's not saying anything. He's very, very nervous right now. So.
いやこれだけの皆さんの前で醜態は晒したくないでしょう。
So yeah, we're in front of everyone. Nice. We can't do this here. We gotta impress the.
That's actually a counterattack. I had no idea.
でも技もカウンターできるってすごいですよね。知りませんでした。
ナイス。
I'd like to note how difficult this is. He's been working this creature and it's at 50% health.
でここはすごい難しいというか、もうすごいいろんななんていうかすごい戦い方とか技を使ってもまだ 50% しかヘルスポイント削ってないんですよね。
これはやっぱレベル15差っていうのはやっぱりでっかいっていうのと、 クライバーレベル30までの装備まだをしか持ってないので、やっぱりこの差を埋めるっていうのはテクニックだけだとなかなか難しいです。
And again, it's that level difference right there. He's got that 15 levels. Also, he's only wearing level 30 gear, so his gear is going to be weaker as well.
Wow! このようにこう熟練してくるとトータルダメージだけでも5万近く普通に出せるようになったりするんで、こういうのを競い合うっていうのも楽しいかもしれないですね。
So when you get good, that stagger damage, you can get that up to about 50,000.
I love when you have to internally keep in mind all of your abilities and if they're available when you eventually stagger the enemy.
いやもうなんていうか、自分の頭の中でアビリティを整理してテイクダウン中に使えるものを取っておいてとか、その戦略性をいろいろなんていうか考えながら戦うというのはすごく楽しいです。大好きです。
いや、そう言っていただけるとすごい嬉しいですね。この戦い方も一部の例ということなんで、もっといろんな戦い方本編ではできるんで楽しみにしてもらいたいです。
Yeah, that's really cool to hear. But again, this is only one way to attack this enemy. There's lots of different ways, maybe even ways that we as the developers haven't thought of yet. So.
先ほどのマックスさんと同じぐらいまでダメージを減らしましたかね。これはおお。
I see that attack and I'm getting horrible flashbacks now.
あぶね。
That was close.
おほほ。これはリベンジなるか。
Getting revenge. You got it. Oh, limit break.
リミットブレイクは攻撃力が上昇するんで、こういう時使ってからアビリティを使うっていうのは一つの作戦です。
So yeah, when you stagger, when you use limit break, your attack power goes up. So using it when you've staggered will give you that extra damage.
Oh, is he done?
Yay! よかったです。何回かしくりましたけどね。
いやリベンジ達成です。
Got his revenge and leveled up.
こんな感じにレベル差が大きく開いても、このプレイヤーのアクションスキルでちょっと乗り越えるとかっていうことも、こういう遊び方も一つのファイナルファンタジー16の魅力かなと思いますね。
One of the great things about Final Fantasy 16 is that, you know, we have a level difference of 15 here. That's a great level difference. But depending on the player's skill, it's still something that's able to do. So, I mean, that's what's one of the cool things about Final Fantasy 16.
You know, I think what I like the most about it is the difference in play style. I saw some really defensive stuff that is actually incredibly cool looking. Counters, parries, magic counters. Seeing all that play out in front of me is like, I think I'm going to be running that when it comes out.
いやもう本当に今のなんていうか戦いを拝見させていただいて思ったことなんですけれども、プレースタイルは本当にさまざまな違う形があるんだなっていうふうに感心しておりました。で、先ほど鈴木さんのプレーの中ではその防御に長けた技をたくさん使用していたと思うんですけれども、カウンターだったりパリだったり、その魔法のカウンターも入ってたんですけれども、発売したら私もぜひこの戦いも一度戦ってみたいですね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。マックさん自身も大変やっぱりゲームプレイがお上手で、正直我々あそこまでS ランクのモンスターを追い込めるとは正直思ってなかったんですけど、もうお見事でした。
Yeah, but you really surprised us with your play today, Max. We actually didn't think you were going to be able to do that well today. You did an awesome job.
Thank you guys so much. I tried my best. I just wanted to survive. But really, the pleasure is being able to share this stage with such incredible people. So thank you guys a ton for this.
はい、ありがとうございます。そう言っていただいて、まず目標としてはとりあえず生き残りたいとだけ考えてたんですけれども、それがちょっとね。でも本当に何よりも光栄なこととしては皆さんと一緒にステージに立てることができて本当に嬉しかったです。改めてありがとうございました。
こちらこそ本当に今日マックスさんと同じステージ立たせていただいて大変光栄でした。ありがとうございました。
And thank you from us as well. We were very honored to be on the stage with you.
Thank you.
はい、それではこの後一旦小休憩挟みまして、その後アナーラ・ピアスさんとマイヒロのステージになりますので、お楽しみにお待ちください。
All right, so that's the end of our stage here today. Where it's time for us to take another short break, but please stay tuned for Alana Pierce, Maihiro-san, for our story and lore panel coming up next. Thank you.
Reminder, for those of you with tickets, a photo session will begin outside shortly.
Though, like for those that don't play action games that often. I kind of want to start it over, but I don't know how to do it the right way, so I'm just gonna leave it. I didn't read that. It said something about taking her down. I'm really bad at reading stuff. Ma'am? Your tushy?
Not this time. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh, I still have Garuda. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't even upgrade any abilities. I didn't check this stuff. I was just in awe that I was still playing. Hi, Leon.
Not this time.
Oh, well that staggered her real fast. Uh-oh, where's she going? Nowhere to go. Can I hit you? Oh, Jesus. Okay, no, I cannot hit her.
Too slow.
You know, it's actually nice to see the timeless dodge thing. Can I go back here? Because then I'll know when I don't have them on. Can I hit her? Oh, I guess magic helps. This, I don't know how far the demo. Oh my gosh, there's a lot happening. I know once you beat the first 2 hours of the game, you get the demo. You get the combat trial, which I believe also includes this. I keep thinking that's a quick time, but it's just the accessory stuff. And so I'm like, wait, am I in a cutscene? Oh, did I? Oh. I don't have a follow race thing, but thank you so much for the salt. Cinematic Clash. Oh, this is the button mashy thing. Or not button mash, but the mashy mashy. Korea, your nails. Oh! I was like, is this the stopping point here? No, I believe you were just quiet, right? Uh-huh. We still have another portion of Go ahead and let it go. Okay. I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm just checking every time something happens. Oh, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, because this is the one where they're like, I'll tap you when you play too much. So, I want to make sure.
You're nothing.
It is me.
A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Well, rest in peace, Clive. No, I'm just kidding. What? This feels like, I was like, is she sure that I'm supposed to continue to play this? Because I feel like I have like a treat. I guess it's probably like right after we finish off Garuda for real this time. Okay. Oh my god, the music sounds so good. Okay. big boy. I'm big boy. Oh, I did not dodge. Oh, I have fireballs. Yeah. Get her, Frau. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, ma'am. Alright, hold on. I knew she was gonna try and attack me. Oh man, I wish I would have realized I had the accessory on. I believe this is the part you can unlock after you beat the first 2 hours. Because you have the first 2 hours that will carry over, and then you unlock combat demo, which is what I'm currently doing now, I believe. Oh, I can clash with the magic? That's pretty sick. Or go head first into it? I don't know. Look, Ifrit has a big old noggin. I'm ready to push whatever button you tell me to. Smashing. I feel like she's about to do something I'm not ready for. Yep, that sounds about right. Ouch, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Was I supposed to stop her? Ow, ow, ma'am, 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 ma'am. You're embarrassing me in front of chat. Oh, I punished her. Maybe I'm being too defensive. Maybe I should just go at it. Like, am I supposed to stop her from doing this, or I think I'm gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. How am I supposed to dodge that? Uh-oh. Climb! I mean, if I'm dead. Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I got her? I have no health? I'm dead. No, I know how to dodge it. I'm like asking, like, how do I dodge it? Because it looked like a whole full screen AoE. Oh wait, no! Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm supposed to just back away. Okay, I'm supposed to be back here. Okay. That's the last time I'm going to get hit by that. I promise. This stuff, not so much. I'll probably still get hit by it. Wow, she cornered me. Clive? No, get out of there, I think? I don't know. I'm a liar? I got hit by it again? He just looked at her. Look, this is all new to me, okay? I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna stay away from her. She's hurting me, and I'm sad. sissy. You look pretty from afar. You're doing amazing, sweetie. But I wanna attack her. All right, I'm going in. I'm going in. As soon as I get in, she's gonna do the AOE, isn't she? The raid wide. Okay, looks like she's parking. I want to figure this out. No, she's not parking. I'm really far away. I'm being very cautious. Oh, wait, wait. Look at this detail. I walk by the trees and I burn them because I'm E-free. What the heck? Little detail. Goodbye, tree. Okay. Oh, I hit that so late. All right, we're getting some attacks. Oh Jesus! I was like, I dodged. Oh man. I'm waiting for a button to pop up. There it is. Ma'am, I would like my arm. Hello? In my face? Well, I got my arm back. Yeah, slammer. Now kiss. I'm just kidding. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! That one was a long one. Oh, again! Oh, we're doing Hellfire. She's a goner now. Goodbye, goodbye, Karuna. It's been real. Now it's here? Okay, cool.
I'm not really sure about that contact. I was just told, like, once you guys are done, we're gonna take your 9 years away, and then that will be it.
All right. this is the stopping point. I am. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, Square Enix, and thank you all for hanging out with me today. The demo is available tomorrow. You can unlock this stuff after you do the demo. So you have to do the story part. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You have to do the you have the first 2 hours, and once the first 2 hours are done, that carries over to the main game, which releases next week. And then you can unlock some of the combat stuff, because right now what I just did, like I've had abilities that you weren't allowed to do it. No, I am done. We are done. No more. No spoilies. No more spoilies. We're just showcasing combat today. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I got to sign off of my Twitch account on this computer so nobody else takes over my life. But yes, I'm so excited. It's a week, but I will be streaming the story portion of the demo probably after you guys already do it, so you probably won't have spoilers. I'll probably do it on Wednesday. It'll be a little late. I've been busy. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out.
Please welcome to the stage Localization Director Michael Christopher Koji Fox, Creative Director and Original Screenplay Writer Kazutoya Maehiro, and Video Game Writer and Content Creator Alana Pierce.
Hello, everyone. How you doing?
皆さんこんにちは。ショー楽しんでくれてますか？
I don't know if we'll ever have a cooler intro than that in my entire life. What a beautiful voice.
もうこんなかっこいい紹介、多分今までこれからも人生にないと思います。素晴らしい紹介でした。ありがとうございます。
So, hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm Alana Pierce. If you don't know me, I'm a content creator and video game writer at Sony Santa Monica Studio.
はい、それでは改めまして皆さんこんにちは。私アラーナ・ピアと申しましてサンタモニカスタジオでコンテンツライターを務めさせていただいておりますし、コンテンツクリエイターもやらせていただいております。
Hello everyone、改めまして皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジー16のクリエイティブディレクターと原作脚本を担当した前広です。よろしくお願いします。
And hello everyone. My name is Kazutoyo Maehiro. I am the creative director and original screenplay writer for Final Fantasy XVI.
And again, I am Koji Fox, Michael Christopher Koji Fox. I've been stage all night. And I have with me Torgal, Puppy Torgal. He's going to help me with the clicker for the screen up here. So let's do this.
改めまして先ほどのステージにも出させていただいたんですけれども、私マイケル・クリストファー・コージ・フォックスと申します。でそしてこちらはもう相棒のトールガルちゃんが一緒についてきてくれていて、パワーポイントスライドの手伝いもしてくれますのでトールガルちゃんよろしくお願いします。
It worked. Amazing. So what are we talking about today, everybody?
So,
what are we
again, we're here to talk about the story and the lore about Final Fantasy XVI. But again, we're going to try not to spoil anything, again, that we already haven't spoiled.
はい、それでは今日は16の物語について語っていきたいと思うんですけれども、皆さんご安心ください。ネタバレはしないように今までちょっとバレていないことは少なくてもバレないようにします。
That would be a very bad idea. This close to launch, I think everybody in this room would be very upset with us.
はいね、この発売が近づいてきているタイミングでネタバレがあってしまったら皆さんちょっともうなんていうかがっかりしてしまうと思うので皆さんご安心ください。避けます。
16はこれまでいくつか情報を公開してきたんですけど、メインストーリーについてはずっと謎のままなので、このパネルもね謎のまま進めればと思ってます。
So yeah, I mean, we've released a lot of information on 16 so far, but I like to think that the main story and what we've got in store is still quite a mystery. So we hope it's still a mystery at the end of this panel.
If it's okay. Is that?
Is he drunk?
You need some help?
No.
Hi.
Is that the voice of Sid?
He's Sid.
That's Sid?
もしかしてシードの声優さん？
Security?
Is he drunk?
No. No, Sid.
No, he's Sid.
Okay.
Well, if it's okay, I'd love to ask you both some questions about the story.
Okay, of course.
Of course.
それでは改めましてちょっとストーリーについて伺っていきたいと思います。
はい。
So we've heard of, or I've seen online at least, a few comparisons to Game of Thrones. There's definitely like kind of a dark fantasy vibe going on. Do you agree with those comparisons, and if so, in what ways?
はい、それではまずちょっとファイナルファンタジー16のちょっと雰囲気がよりダークであってゲームオブスローンズのようなダークファンタジーのテレビ番組にもちょっと影響を受けてるんじゃないかなっていう意見をよくネットとかで目にするんですけれども、皆さんはそれとなんていうか賛成するのでしょうか。もし影響を受けている場合であればどのようにちょっとインスパイアされているかということも詳しくお聞きできればと思います。
ゲームオブスローンズって非常によくできた作品で僕もファンなので少なからずインスピレーションは受けていて、その中で多分一番大きいのがアートディレクションです。
Yeah, I mean, Game of Thrones is a fantastic piece of fantasy, and I'm a fan myself. I think the most significant inspiration we took from it was in terms of art direction.
皆さんもご存知の通りで、ゲームオブスローンズって、ファンタジーの作品で、登場する、人物だったりその舞台だったりっていうのが、非常にユニークなんだけども、さもリアルにあってもおかしくないように、作品全体をアートディクションが徹底してます。
And, as you all know, Game of Thrones is a work of fantasy, and that means it has these really unique character designs, these unique settings and world, but at the same time they all feel like they could exist in real life. And that's throughout the whole of the series. Everything is sort of really directed with this great balance and keeping it all together.
これって皆さん簡単なように思えるかもしれないですけど、本当に難しいことなんです。なんでかっていうと、少しでもバランスが崩れると皆さんが見てると違和感を持ってしまうんですね。でその違和感っていうのが持ってしまうと、没入できなくなってしまいます。
And, this might look quite easy, but it's actually super difficult to achieve. It's because it's a real case of balance. And as soon as that balance gets thrown off, people watching, people reading are going to think, there's something not quite right here. And as soon as that gets into their head, it's going to completely break immersion.
なので、ファイナルファンタジー16もゲームに没入が途切れないように、ストーリーもそうですし、ゲームデザインだったりレベルや BGM に至るまで世界観を徹底しました。
So what we wanted to do with 16 was achieve something similar with that really high level of immersion. And that's the way we've approached it, from the story, game design, through to levels, even the background music. We really want to create this immersive world.
一方でストーリーはファイナルファンタジー16独自のもので、クライブ・ロズフィールドの物語になっています。
But of course, 16's story is its own unique story. It is the tale of Clive Rosfield.
ストーリーの中で例えば政治的な観点だったりその倫理的な複雑さっていうのは描いてはいるんですけど、基本的にはストレートにクライブ・ロズフィールドの物語を体感することができます。
And of course there will be political aspects, there will be some moral quandaries within the story, but first and foremost it's just a real focused narrative on Clive Rosfield's story.
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say though that Game of Thrones gets to lay sole claim to all of the seedy brothels and evil mothers and brutal beheadings in fantasy.
でなんていうか、やはりゲームオブスローンズはいろいろファンタジーの要素が入ってるんですけれども、こういったみすぼらしい召喚だったり、悪役母親とか残虐的に切り落とされてしまう首はすべてゲームオブスローンズがなんていうかゲームオブスローンズが発祥っていうわけではないので、いろんなファンタジーにも出てくるんじゃないかなと思います。
But that said, we did use Game of Thrones television series as kind of a guideline for how we're going to approach the level and tone of dialogue in the game. We wanted to do something that was fantasy and felt really fantasy, but was not going to alienate users that weren't really familiar with that older type of English, which is more attributed to fantasy literature.
ただ少なくとも英語版ではゲームオブスローンズのテレビ番組をテレビドラマの方を一つのなんていうか言葉遣いのガイドラインとして使っていました。やはりそのファンタジーによく似合う英語も使いたいなっていうふうに思っていたんですけれども、それと同時にちょっとそういう昔ながらの英語にあんまり馴染みのないユーザーにもちょっと疎外感を与えないようによくバランスをなんていうか探していました。
I mean, Game of Thrones had this really good balance of authenticity mixed with this maturity and also kind of familiarity that ultimately ended up feeling both really dramatic and as well as accessible. And we wanted to emulate that. I mean, it has that feeling of, when they say something, you'd be like, oh, that's something that maybe I would say if I lived in that time.
やはりゲームオブスローンズの中で同じようなバランスがされていて、なんていうかちゃんと昔話されていたような英語表現が使われているんですけれども、馴染みのあるもう少しモダンな表現も出てくるので、そのバランスを私たちも目指そうと思っていました。でそうするとちゃんとそのドラマチックな場面にはそういったもう重みがあって、他のところではいろいろ親しみやすい聞き取りやすいっていうような部分も作れたと思うので、はい。
So moving on from Game of Thrones, the game spans 3 decades of Clive's life, the protagonist, of course. What can we expect from these different time periods?
はい、それではちょっとゲームオブスローンズから少し話を変えますけれども、16の物語の中ではクライブのっていう主人公の人生を大きく3つの時代で描いていると思うんですけど、少年期、青年期、壮年期っていう3つの時代があるんですけども、それぞれの時代からどういったことを期待できますでしょうか。
先ほども言った通りで、16は、クライブ・ロズフィールドの物語です。
So, as I mentioned in my previous answer, 16 is the story of Clive Rosfield.
で、恵まれてた少年期っていうのと、復讐に燃える青年期っていうのと、さまざまな体験を、クライブがさまざまな体験をする壮年期っていうのがあって、この3つの大きな時代を通してクライブの人生だったり、クライブから見たバリスゼアの世界っていうのを、描いています。
And by taking these 3 different time periods, so his privileged teenage years, his revenge-driven 20s, and his 30s, where he's experienced a little bit more and sort of has that under his belt. By depicting these 3 different eras in Clive's life, we're able to show you, how his life progresses and how Valisthea changes from his perspective and through his eyes.
で当然ね、年代が異なれば世界は変わっていくし、さまざまなキャラクターたちと出会いだったり別れだったりっていうのが待ってます。
And of course, as you move through these different time periods, the world itself will change, and there will also be all kinds of encounters and partings with different characters waiting for you in each one.
I mean, ultimately, Final Fantasy XVI is about finding what exactly it is that drives Clive. How he navigates through this kind of periods of self-loathing and then self-discovery, and then ultimately how he comes to accept himself and his role in the world.
やはり16の物語はクライブ・ロズフィールドの物語で、その中で、原動力になっている部分をいろいろちょっとなんていうか追っていくっていうような話になっていると思うんですけれども、まずはその自己嫌悪とどのように向き合っていくか、そしてそこから自分自身がどういう人間なのかっていうことをちょっと知っていくっていう過程もその中に入っていて、で最終的には自分自身と自分のこの世界での役割に向き合うというような展開になっていくと思います。
I mean, but that said, finding oneself is not something that usually happens in a day or a day and a half, 40 hours of gameplay. It's something that takes, years. It's driven by a lifetime of experience and encounters. And to make that progression feel very natural, the only reasonable course was to stretch the story out over multiple periods of Clive's life.
でやはりこの自分を見つける旅っていうのは、1日1日半、ゲームプレイでいうと40時間で達成できるような目標ではないんですけれども、もう人生をかけていろいろ経験を積んできて、そのいろんな出会いを通してやっと達成できるようなことだと思うんですけれども、そう考えた時に自然にクライブの物語を描こうと思うと、もうこうしていろんな年代を渡った物語を描くしかないなっていうふうに思っておりました。
Something that I know the team has done to make it easier for players to actually track all of Clive's relationships throughout this course of time is active time lore. This is something in the game that can be activated during cutscenes, and it'll tell you who's who, what's happening with them, how you're related to them. I can't think of many games that have done this. How did you come up with the idea, and how do you feel it will help players?
そしてやはりそのクライブの旅の中でいろんな人に出会っていくっていうふうにおっしゃってたんですけれども、その関係性をより調べやすくするツールとしてはアクティブタイムローがあるっていうふうに聞いておりますけれども、これはゲーム内、例えばカットシーンからアクセスできるようなシステムになっていて、でそこからこのキャラは誰なのか、そのキャラの背景はどうなっているのかって、どういう関係性を持っているかっていうことをいろいろ調べるようなシステムになっているんですけれども、もう今までリリースされてきたゲームの中で似てるようなシステムが特にないっていうか思いつかないんですけれども、皆さんはどのようにしてこのシステムの着想を得て、そしてこのシステムはプレイヤーにどのようなサポートを与えてくれますでしょうか。
とてもいい質問ですね。
So first of all, that's a really great question. Thank you.
Thank you.
皆さん例えばゲームをプレイしていたり映画やドラマを見ているときに、あいつ誰とか、あれここどこだっけっていう経験ないですか？
So I have a question for you guys. Have you ever been playing a game, watching a film, watching some TV, and then this character comes up and you're like, oh no, who's that guy? Or the scene changes and you're like, wait, where is this? No? Anyone have that?
そうね、僕もそんな経験いっぱいあるんですよ。
Yeah, I get that all the time.
でもそんな経験してて、例えばその疑問に思ったままそのドラマとか映画を見続けたりゲームをプレイし続けるっていうのってとても気にかかるし、ゲームの没入感を阻害してしまいますよね。
And you know, if you keep trying to play or keep trying to watch, but you just have that question gnawing away at you, it really takes you out. It ruins the immersion, and it's just constantly on your mind, right?
なのでゲームの中でそれが確認できたらいいなと思って実装したシステムです。
And so we put this active time law system into the game because I thought, wouldn't it be great if you could just resolve that question inside the game itself?
で、アクティブタイムロアっていうのはゲームの中でいろんな情報を知ることができるんですけど、全部がその場で知れるわけではないです。
So active time law gives you access to lots of information in the game, but it doesn't give you access to all information at all times.
例えばカットシーンの中だとこの人物のことを知れたり、ゲームプレイしているとここどこだっけっていうそのプレイヤーがその時に必要なものっていうのを厳選して表示をします。
It selects the information that's most important to the player at that moment in time. So, for example, if you call it up during a cutscene, it might give you the information on the characters that are actually appearing. And if you call it up when you're playing in a particular location, it might give you information on where you are at that point in time.
ですぐゲームの中で調べて、すぐクイックにゲームに戻ることができるので、非常に使いやすいシステムともなっています。
And so that means that you can just look up the information that you want to know straight in the game and then jump straight back into playing. So I think that it should really help out players in that sense.
And no spoilers.
ネタバレもない説明でしたのでありがとうございます。
Apart from active time law, in the state of play, you guys briefly showed us a few in-game characters I thought would be very cool in regard to keeping up with what's going on in the story and the lore.
はい、そしてアクティブタイムローズから少し話を変えますけれども、ステートオフプレイの中では、なんていうかゲーム内のキャラクターが、ストーリーとロアとかいろいろ教えてくれるっていうことを紹介されていたんですけれども、非常に興味深い機能だと思っていました。
In Final Fantasy XVI, we have these two great characters that you see up on the screen. We have our loresman, Harpocrates, and we have Vivian Ninetails, who help out with the game's lore.
はい、そうですね。もうこちら今映っている2人なんですけれども、16の中ではこちら語り部ハルポクラテスとビビアン・ナインテールスというキャラクターたちがいて、この2人はいろいろロアのことで手伝ってくれています。
It might be biased, but I love the hair color.
いや、もうなんていうか、ちょっと私から言うのもちょっとあれなんですけれども、ビビアンの髪かっこいいですよね。
So again, no spoilers. I'm not going to ask you for their full backstories, but could you tell us what their function is and how you think they'll help players?
でここももちろんネタバレのない範囲でお願いしたいと思うんですけれども、この2人の役割についてもう少し詳しく教えていただけますでしょうか。
ビビアンもハルポコラテスも16の中で何かを知ろうとしたときにそれを答えてくれるキャラクターとして用意をしました。
So both Vivian and Harpocrates are available to tell players more about the world of Final Fantasy XVI whenever there's something they want to know.
まずハルポクラテスからですけど、名前はねハルポクラテスって難しいんですけど、とても息のいいおじいちゃんです。
So let's talk a little bit about Harpocrates first. His name is a little bit of a mouthful, but he is a lovely and kind gent.
彼はですね、バリスデアの歴史だったり風俗だったりっていうのを研究していて、クライブが見聞きしたものっていうのを彼の備忘録に書き留めてます。
So Harpocrates is someone who researches the history and customs of Valisthea, and when Clive comes back from his adventures and tells him about what he's seen and heard, Harpocrates will note that down in his records.
先ほど説明したアクティブタイムロアも彼に話しかけることで、見返することができるので見逃しても安心です。
And for example, he'll make a note of everything that appears in the active time law system we were just discussing, so you don't need to worry about missing anything in the heat of the moment.
あとさっき動画が出てましたけど、いくつかの情報を彼に伝えることによって彼自身がレベルが上がって彼の持っているロアを新しく知ることができます。
And we had a little bit of a video earlier showing you this, but as you give him more and more information about Valisthea, Harpocrates will level up, and when he does, he'll also discover new lore for you that you can uncover that way.
なので、ロアに興味のある方は彼にたびたび話しかけてみてください。
So if there's anyone out there who's interested in learning more about lore in the world of Valisthea, I really recommend that you speak to him very often.
All right, and so Mahiro-san talked a little bit about Harpocrates, so I'll talk a little bit about Vivian Ninetails. So while Harpocrates is more of an expert on Valisthea's past, Vivian is more in tune with what's going on currently, what's happening now.
それでは前広さんからハウル・ポクラティスの紹介があったんですけれども、私の方から少しビビアン・ナインテールズについて話していきたいと思います。ハウル・ポクラティスはすごいバレステアの過去を専門としているキャラなんですけれども、ビビアンはどちらかというとバレステアの現状を深く知っているキャラクターとなります。
And so Clive is a very busy man. He's off saving the world, saving people, doing all of these different things. But while he's doing all that, a lot of other stuff is happening in the very large realm of Valisthea. And so he doesn't always know what's going on. So he'll come back to the hideaway. He'll want to figure out what's going on. He can go to Vivian, and Vivian will tell him all about what's happening in the other nations.
でやはりクライブ主人公としてとても忙しいので、世界を救わないといけないし、いろんな人を救わないといけないっていうこともあるんで、なかなかバレステアっていう広い世界でいろんなことが起きてるんですけど、なかなかクライブ一人で全部なんていうか研究していくっていう時間もないので、クライブがいろいろねなんていうかいろいろこなしてからまたアジトに戻るタイミングにどうなってるのって思った時にビビアンにちょっと話しかけるとビビアンがいろいろ教えてくれます。
And so Vivian will give you these kind of reports and these updates. You can kind of compare it to the Brave story from Final Fantasy Tactics. But the one thing that's different is that with Brave story it was all text. And so put a lot of, the player would have to read a lot of stuff. And we didn't want to have that be a barrier for the players this time. So we wanted to make that a lot more visual. And that means using lots of maps. We have videos that she will show you, and also have that, you saw that wonderful kind of, the little circles with, looked like the, the crazy person looking to find out where the killer was, and have all the strings attached. That is something we also wanted to do because we wanted to make it a very visual experience, so that you would look at it and know exactly what was going on.
でなんていうかビビアンの方からいろいろ報告していただくことになるんですけれども、例えるならファイナルファンタジータクティクスのブレイブストーリーにちょっと似てるような仕組みだとイメージしていただければ分かりやすいのかなと思うんですけれども、ブレイブストーリーの場合ではあくまでもテキスト文章でいろいろ書かれていたんですけれども、今回はそのたくさん読まないといけないっていうハードルをちょっと下げるためにいろいろ視覚的に表示するように工夫しております。その中では地図とか動画、先ほど画面に出ていたなんていうか図がいろいろ貼ってて、なんていうかもう警察が犯人は誰なのかっていろいろ線を書いてすごいなんていうか複雑になるっていうような見た目のものだったかもしれないんですけれども、いろいろ視覚的に分かりやすいようにちょっと調整しておりますので、ぜひ楽しみにしていただければと思います。
And beyond the lore, probably the coolest thing about these two characters is they're not just there for the lore. They're actually characters that are in the game that are a part of Clive's lives and have their own stories as well. So Clive will be able to learn more about these two via these great side quests, to learn about what drives them and what, how they came to be with Clive.
そしてこの2人のキャラでとてもなんていうかいいところだと個人的に思ってるんですけれども、ロアのために機能っていうかシステムだけとして入ってるわけではなくて、ちゃんとシナリオの中に役割があるっていうことなんですけれども、ちゃんとクライブと一緒に歩んでいくっていうことになりますし、でそこなんていうかサイドクエストとかを通してこの2人の過去とかこの2人が成長していくっていうところも実際に見ることができるので、とてもなんていうか気に入っているキャラクターとなります。
I'm very excited to meet them. They look awesome. There's some more stuff that you guys showed in the state of play that I'm also excited about. One thing you showed off was side quests. I'm a big side quest person. I imagine everyone in this room is too, where Final Fantasy is concerned. It just helps us get immersed in the world and learn more about what's going on even outside of these two characters. So what can players expect from the side quests in this game? And do we get any bonuses or what kind of experience do we get from doing side quests?
ありがとうございます。もう早くお会いしたいですね。で、ステイトフリーでももう一つちょっと興味深い要素というか気になっている要素として紹介されていたのがサイドクエストっていうところなんですけれども、私個人的にサイドクエストが大好き。ここにお集まりの皆さんもファイナルファンタジーファンということであればサイドクエストも大好きなんじゃないかなと思うんですけれども。世界への没入感も高めてくれる要素としてはとても素晴らしいと思いますし、16のサイドクエストからどういったものをなんていうか期待できますでしょうか。そしてギルとか経験値はもちろんあると思うんですけれども、他に何か報酬とかは用意されてますでしょうか。
ゲームのクエストの作り方って、いくつか手法があるんですけど、ファイナルファンタジー16はクエスト一つ一つにしっかりとしたストーリーを設けることにしました。
So there are lots of different ways to approach making quests for games, and the approach that we took for 16 was to ensure that each and every quest had a proper story.
例えばゴブリンを3匹倒してこいみたいなクエストがあったとしても、なぜゴブリンがそこにいて、なぜ3匹倒さなきゃいけないのかっていうのをストーリーでちゃんと語って、その集落の物語だったり、バリスゼアのことを知ることができるようになっています。
So, for example, say you have a quest that's like, go defeat 3 goblins. We've made sure to really put a story around it, so it's, why are the goblins there? Why do you need to go and defeat them? And so, by engaging with the side quests, players will be able to sort of learn more about Valisthea, more about what's going on, and really engage with that content there.
クエスト自体もそのゲームデザイン全般を、見ながら設計しているので、メインストーリーを邪魔することなく、ちょっとした息抜きにね、クエストをプレイすることができるようになってます。
And we have, of course, made sure that quest placement has been done from a game-wide overall perspective. So they won't be, the side quests won't be there getting in the way of the main story. They're there and they're available for players to do when they want to take a little bit of a breather.
でもちろんクエストをクリアするとそのギルだったり経験値だったりっていう報酬を手に入れることができるんですけど、その他にもクライブの名声っていうのを手に入れることもできます。
And of course, as you mentioned, completing quests will get you gil, get you experience points, but it will also earn Clive renown.
で名声を手に入れ名声が上がっていくと、クライブの支援者から支援品ということで、いろんなアイテムを手に入れることができて、中にはレアなアイテムもあるかもしれません。
And the more Clive's renown builds, he'll find that he gets donations from people who support his cause, and some of those donations may be items, and some of those items may be quite rare.
あとクエストによってはね、ポーションの所持数が増えたり、回復量がアップしたりっていった、システム的なバージョンアップが入るものもあるんで、皆さんぜひクエストやってみてください。
And depending on the quest, there may be some other ones as well that give you sort of improvements and upgrade your systems, your skills, your gear, like giving you more maximum number of potions that can be held, things like that. So I hope you'll all get out there and enjoy playing lots of the side quests.
But I think what is kind of important is what Maihiro-san said about how these quests don't really get in the way of the main scenario. While some players want to learn everything they can about the world, myself being one of those players, some want to just focus maybe on just the main story or want to focus just on the action and not feel like they're being forced into that side content in order to progress.
ただ今ナイハリさんがおっしゃっていたことの中ですごい重要なポイントとして考えているのがメインストーリーの邪魔をしないっていうことなんですよね。もうやはりプレイヤーによってはこの世界のすべてを知り尽くしたいっていう人もいれば、私もそういうタイプなんですけれどもメインシナリオだけを追っていきたいっていう方と、いやアクションだけでいいっていう人たちもいるので無理やりにサイドコンテンツをさせられるっていうことは避けたいなっていうふうに思っておりました。
And so we wanted to create, this system that catered to all those types of players. And so while Final Fantasy XVI's content and that side content is intricately woven into the main scenario, and it supplements it and it enhances it, skipping it will not affect your ability to join the game and understand that central narrative. Although I do recommend you play them because they're really good quests.
ただやはり16はどんなプレイヤーでも楽しめるようなゲームにしたいなっていうこともあってもちろんこのサイドクエストは メインシナリオと深くつながっていてプレイするとより深い理解を得ることができるんじゃないかなというふうに思っておりますけれども、決してプレイする必要はなくてプレイしなくてもちゃんとメインシナリオを理解できますし楽しめると思っております。ただ個人的にプレイすることをすごくお勧めします。内容はとても素晴らしいものになっていると思うのでよろしくお願いします。
I have one last question for you before we have to go, I think. To both of you, maybe a complicated question. What do you think makes a Final Fantasy story?
それではそろそろ最後の質問になるんじゃないかなと思うんですけれども、ここはちょっと複雑な質問かもしれないんですけれども、2人さんにとってはもうファイナルファンタジーの中でいい物語を作る上でどういったポイントが必要だと思っていますでしょうか。
ファイナルファンタジーに限ったことではないんですけど、僕の考えとしてはいいシナリオっていうのは没入感を阻害しないものだと思ってます。
So this isn't just applicable to Final Fantasy, but one of the things that I think makes a really good story is making sure that it doesn't break the immersion.
例えばゲームをしていてゲームデザインとゲームシナリオが全然食い違ってたり、例えば主人公の考えとプレイヤーの考えが全然違ってたりするとふっと我に返ってしまいますよね。
So, for example, if you're playing a game and the game design and the scenario, the narrative aren't aligned very well, that could be very jarring. So, for example, if you're playing it and the main character's thoughts and feelings don't match up with what the player feels, that can really take you out of it.
でせっかくねゲームに没入しているのに、我に返っちゃうと没入感も阻害しちゃうし、下手すればその時点で、皆さんも経験あるかもしれないですけどゲームをやめてしまうこともありますよね。
And you know, if you were really immersed in this game and then all of a sudden you find yourself taken out of it and just completely can't get back into it, it sort of ruins the experience. And some people might just walk away, stop playing the game. You know, I'm sure that's happened to lots of people here.
だから、ファイナルファンタジー16は、一度コントローラーを握ったらもう二度とクリアまで二度と離さないぐらいっていうその没入感を続けることができるように、してたんですけど、それが、ストーリーにおける、いいゲームシナリオなんじゃないかと思ってます。
And so what we've really aimed for with Final Fantasy XVI is to create this story, this narrative experience where once you pick up the controller, you're not going to be able to put it down again. You're not going to want to be able to put it down. And so to me, that's what I really think a good story and a good narrative is.
ファイナルファンタジー16はそうやって作ってきたので、ぜひね皆さん最後までプレイしていただいてクリアしたら感想をね送っていただきたいと思ってます。
And you know, with Final Fantasy XVI, we've really put our all and our hearts into creating this. So I really hope that you'll all play the story, enjoy it, and once you've got to the end of it, you'll let us know what you thought.
I think that what is most important in the game is that the storytelling doesn't just take place in the quests, doesn't just take place in that main scenario, that it takes place throughout the whole world.
そうですね、私ですけれども物語で一番重要なポイントとしてはクエスト内だけで物語を描くのではなくて世界全体で、その物語を描くことがすごく大事だなというふうに思っております。
And I mean, whether that means random NPC chatter or maybe some signs on stores or some books that you find in a house. Lying about town, or maybe on maps, or in letters, or maybe even in the names of places that you see on a map, or item help text. Valisthea is full of tales beyond just Clive's. There are tens of thousands of people living in this realm, and they all have their own stories. And we want to put those stories in the game as well, so players can see that as well. And they're there. I mean, we don't push that on the player, but if you look, you're going to find that stuff.
で例えばNPC の会話から得られる情報だったり街中の看板とか、どっかの家に置いてある本とか読んでて、それとも手紙とか地図を見ていろいろ情報も得たりして、ひょっとして地名もちょっと歴史を感じられるようなものになるとかもしくはアイテムのヘルプテクストでさえ何かロアとか隠してあるっていうのはすごく素敵だなっていうふうに思っております。でバレスセアっていう世界の中では、いろんな物語が隠 隠されています。クライブだけっていう人が、住んでるわけではなくて、いろんな方、もう何万人も暮らしているっていうわけなので、その方々の物語もあちらこちらでちょっと描いているようにしておりますので、全てがメインシナリオに描かれているわけではなくて、探さないといけないというところもあるんですけれども、そういうところが好きなお方はぜひ探して楽しんでもらえればと思っております。
And one more thing that's about great storytelling is you always got to have some bad puns.
でもう一つ非常に重要なポイントなんですけれども、いいストーリーの中では、ちょっとダサいダジャレとか親父ギャグは入れないといけない。
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you both so much, and thank you to everybody here.
改めて2人本当にありがとうございます。そしてこちらお集まりの皆さん、配信で見てくれている皆さんありがとうございます。
And to everybody on Twitch, we appreciate all of you as well. My last question is for everybody in the room right now. Are we excited to play Final Fantasy 16? I think so.
最後に皆さんへの質問なんですけれども、ファイナルファンタジー16楽しみにしてますか？
Yes. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, so I think we're done. Yes, but we're not done with the panels. We have one more exciting panel coming up with Soken and Alex Mukala talking about the sound of Final Fantasy 16. So please wait a little bit longer and we'll be right back up here. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Reminder, for those of you with tickets, a photo session will begin outside shortly.
I used all the tools at my disposal.
I gotta get used to dodging because my dodges are not very good. Guys, the music is so good. Do you see? Do you see it? Do you hear it? Like, this is great. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Okay, I'm probably getting really hurt, aren't I? Yeah.
Keep pressing. Just a little more. We believe in you.
I forgot about fire. I need to use fire. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm trying. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we did it. Oh yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Thanks. Okay, so now we're supposed to press new game. That's the next step. I'm on the official channel? No, I'm not. Don't say that. Don't say that. Wait, what? What are you talking about? No, I'm not. I'm on the official Square Enix stream. Jonathan, stop recording me there. I'm on the stream. No, wait, what? Where? That's so cool. I didn't know they were going to put me on their stream. No, you can keep... Okay. All right, so now we're going to press a new game. Hi, I'm on Square Enix's stream. Hi. Hello. I didn't know I was going to be on it. That's... yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Whoa. Oh my god, it looks so beautiful.
To report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care girls.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Whoa, it's so exciting.
So you've come for me after all.
She's so pretty. I'm on the main stream. What the heck? That's pretty cool, though. The Holy Empire. Oh, okay, this is older Clive. Dog. Oh, sorry, wolf. Not dog, wolf. Headwind. Do you guys see there's gonna be merch? Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed. Okay. Hold down L3. Oh, that's so cool.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
Whoa. Uh-oh. What? What happened here? Oh, that's so cool.
Someone messed with the channel. Someone messed with the remote or something.
Uh-oh, I
don't know what happened.
can't see. Hold on. Slight technical difficulty here. I don't... something happened, I don't know what. It just like stopped.
It was on earlier.
Someone's got a control. Someone just got quiet.
It's probably because I'm on the... Uh-oh. Game froze? Yeah, hold on. Oh, someone else had the same thing happen to them? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, it'll get fixed in a sec, I'm sure. Cool. Thank you so much. That's okay. Okay. We're good. We're fixed. Okay.
Oh, yeah. She just did that.
Whoa.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
This is so cool.
They're all empty.
You gonna give up?
Oh my god, the music.
Sid. This gate.
Jonathan just showed me on the Square Enix stream. Hi everyone. I didn't know I was going to be on the Square Enix stream, but that's really cool. Hello. I'm Sarah Key. I like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Making an effort. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. Okay. Okay. Ah. Got it. I am loving this so far. I cannot wait for the full game. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It doesn't even feel real to be playing it, honestly. Okay. Oh, oops, my bad. I felt like I was crouched. Was I crouched? I don't know.
Unfortunately, yes.
It's so cool to have a Final Fantasy in medieval times again.
Good news, lads.
It's so epic.
Oh my god, this is sick, dude. Oh, I just fucking staggered him. Wait, how do I do that again? Like this?
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Yeah, hit him in the booty.
Get him.
Guys, this is amazing. The combat's so smooth too. The spells really light up, right? Right? Isn't it so pretty?
Sick of Toggle.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Not this time.
I met some of the Square Enix team too, and they're just so humble and so nice. Like Jay, Catherine, man, there's so many people. Like Sunil, there's Derek, lots of people. And everyone is just
Get him.
so sweet.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Oh shit, oops.
Not this time.
Oh my god, this is so great.
Not this time.
Hell yeah,
There, boy.
I want to summon Shiva.
Go get him, boy.
Become E3.
Too slow. Get him.
I'll use my. Oh, there you go. That's it. Circle. Not circle. Yeah, circle.
Not this time.
Almost Chet. Oh man, I just want to get him.
You know what to do.
He gone. Is it finally? Yes, I finally met Caleb. Hey, hair. Aw, I love you guys too. They announced the Platinum Games. Yeah, I saw that. That's amazing. Yuna on Square Enix channel. Wait, what? Wait, am I actually on their channel? No, I'm not. Oh, okay. Am I? Did they catch me talking? I hope I didn't swear. Yeah. Wait, I'm not still on it, am I? Oh. Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This is embarrassing. Oh, there you go.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict?
Heck yeah, let's go,
These poor
guys.
sods didn't know what hit them.
Treasure chest. All right. Anything else here? Can I jump over? I guess I can't. Let's go upstairs. I'm not a famous streamer. Get out of here, guys. You guys make me feel famous.
All this bloody running.
All because of you guys.
After them.
Oh yeah, let's go. Well guarded. Basic basic abilities such as Burning Blade. Okay.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Oh man. Yeah, get him! Oh my god, guys, this is so gorgeous. Like the colors.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Down, boy. Yeah, give me that treasure.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Get him, get him, get him,
boy.
get him, get him.
Sick of
Good boy. Guys, it's not a dog, it's a wolf. But we keep, I keep calling it doggo. But it's okay, we can still call it doggo, right?
Get him, boy. Get him. Get him.
Yeah, let's go.
Get him, boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I just fucking kicked him.
Yeah. You know what to do, boy.
Can I use my
It's over.
limit? Oh no.
Get him. Yeah. Get him, boy. Yeah. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy.
Why are there so many enemies?
Sick of Toggle. Over here.
Yeah.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Maybe I can use it now. Oh, there it is.
Get him. Stay down. To the train. Over here.
Oof. More enemies? You kidding? Dog wolf. Please tell me you can turn off the blade chat spam.
Get him.
The blade chat spam? The
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what
do you mean by the blade? Hold on.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Man is sick. Oh man, yeah, it's horrible. Get him. I don't know who to attack. I just keep going after anyone.
Sick of Toggle. Get Over here.
Oh, the voices. Oh, you mean like when they keep saying stuff that they're using? Maybe. There might be an option.
You know what to do, boy.
You know what though, guys? This is like really friendly for people who get motion sickness. Like I'm getting 0 motion sickness from this. It's perfect. And you guys know how sensitive I am to that shit. Is that it? We're done? Can we go now? Oh, R2.
Ways through the chapel.
Use L2 and R2 as well.
Plans for us.
So you have to hold this down. Yeah. Soken and Alex in less than half an hour? Okay, perfect. Hey Zen, how are you?
What the hell happened here?
Oh yeah, they look so good.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Chat.
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
Ooh, she's definitely gorgeous.
I was waiting for you.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Not for too long, I hope.
Yeah, she's sexy. He's sexy. He's sexy. They're all.
All this for a midnight chat.
Thank you for the gifted
Well,
subs, guys.
let's
Thank you for
chat
the
then.
resubs.
Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come
Thank you,
back
Cloudy.
to me, Sidolphus. I need you.
Hey, Ice Tiger.
Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs
Oh
me.
no, they're all hot.
I'm all
Yeah.
for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want.
Dude, they look so good.
I only know what you used
So
to
happy
say.
for you, Yuna. Excited. I'm happy you guys get to play the demo tonight. 6 hours,
You
right?
just wanted
6
to be
hours?
free. Free of it all.
I think, yeah, the chat was saying
You
6
weren't lying to me
hours.
then, so what changed? What
Holy
made you
shit,
think
thank
you
you,
had to
Kane, for the gifted
sacrifice
subs,
who you
dude.
were
25,
to
what
get
the
what you
heck?
wanted?
You guys, thank you.
Sacrifice.
Kane,
I
thanks.
use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel
Thank
so
you so
sorry for yourself?
much.
Arousing
Thank
speech,
you.
Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe he might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you!
Is you.
I can't do this anymore.
Ooh, her nails are all yellow too. Oh, wait, what?
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
Yo, what's happening right now?
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm supposed to play this part, right? I'm supposed to play this part, right? I can play this? Yeah, the Garuda, yeah. Yo, wait. Holy shit! Oh my god, this is nuts, man. Dudes, what is happening? This is sick. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is so sick! What the heck, man? Woo!
Right? I'm trying not to talk so much during these cutscenes. Sorry, guys. I want you guys to listen.
Finish them.
Finish? Oh, sick.
Well, Sid,
What?
at least it's not 3 against 1.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Yo, man, I'm gonna die to this shit. I'm probably gonna die.
Over here. Get the one drop boy.
Shit, I didn't press R1 in time, did I? I don't know if I did. Oh no, I'm gonna heal. Oh, sick, man. Wait, what? Wait, what? When the screen flashes red like this, press R1. Oh my god. Yo, what? Press wait, when screen flashes blue. Square before like there. Oh, sick. Okay, I want to see this. What? Wait, so during like what? Oh my god.
Get him, boy.
Oh my god, that fucking ability is insane, man. Wait, why didn't I just hit this because it was staggered already?
You know what to do, boy.
Oh my god, guys, this is fucking insane. Let's go to the other one. The other one's like less health.
There, boy.
Hey, Caleb. Oh, guys, look. Caleb's here. Caleb, say hi. Caleb, come say hi. Micah's right here. Here, say hi. Hi. Look, the camera's here if you want to see them. Hi. Look, Caleb. Yeah. Yeah, man. Caleb's here. I met Caleb. Dude, this is insane, man. Even though I probably suck at this game. Come on, go up more. Oh, fuck, oh. Fuck, I keep forgetting to press R. Oh god, I need to heal.
You know what to do.
Come on, man.
Get him, boy.
Oh my god.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
So I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so Scarlet's like, okay, so that it needs to charge up. That's why I can't use it. Okay, I'm getting this now.
Get him.
Sick. Isn't this insane? Like, what's that fuck, dude? Oh, I'm wasting my attacks here. Dude, so much is going on. I'm like, yeah, it's still on cooldown now.
Get the one you've got, boy.
Staggered? Yo, I didn't know there was staggering in this game, Caleb. Well, I didn't
see a lot of it. I like wanted it to be a surprise. Stare at the
Sick of Torgal. She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Trying to figure out. Can you use this again? Oh yeah, I love that. Fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, boy.
This is sick, man.
Too slow.
Get him! Get him! Get him! It's almost dead. Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Oh yeah, sick.
Not this time.
Dead. Dead. Oof. Guys, I'm like sweating. Yuna, throw a left elbow. I killed it. Mega Man X, you want a speedrun? Thanks for the gifted subs, guys. Level up, ding. Sorry if I missed chat, guys. Look at you living your best life. You're gonna make me cry, Kristen. I miss you guys too. Hi, Kushina. Yeah, Caleb's here. You guys say hi. Oh. Cutscene? Wait.
Sid, are you all right?
Hey, Ella. How's it going? Wait, is this spoiler alert, guys? Is this spoilers? I know, I'm just... Spoiler alert, chat.
Benedicta
You're banned.
will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has
Thanks
wings.
for the biddies,
you
guys.
What about you?
don't. Before or after I catch my breath.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Come on, Torgal.
Torgal! Hi, Caleb. Hi, Caleb. Aw, thank you, Jenny! Yo, it's thanks to Square Enix, guys, and you guys too, obviously. You guys have done so much for me. Why are you wearing a mask? Because there's a lot of people around. You don't need to wear a mask, but, I mean, I just like protecting myself. You know. This is America. America, why are you wearing a mask? I just want to wear a mask. There's a lot of people here that aren't, but I just choose to wear one. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't know where I'm going.
She must be here somewhere.
She must be here somewhere. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get sick anyway. Like I'm gonna go back home and catch a cold from here because it's different weather. Yeah, she protecting herself versus... Yo, Caleb has an iron stomach. Hey, look, there's your emotes, Caleb. It's so she can't smell Caleb's broccoli breath. Oh, shit. Wait, where do I go? So Torgal's not coming in here. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in here. I think I'm done. I have searched. Now we can leave. Torgal?
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Oh. Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies. Defeat the spellcasters. Alright, so you gotta go back and kill the fucking healer.
Get him! You know what to do. Get him! Sick of
What the hell, man?
Get him!
god, chat. Yo, I think we killed them. I think we killed them. Huh? Caleb wanna play too? Yo, I wonder if Caleb can sit in here and play if he wants. Did you talk to... You should ask them, Caleb, see. Some people can finish early. Maybe you can take the people spot who finish early. Yo, man, you gotta ask.
I'm running out of tower.
How does the combat movement feel? It's very smooth. It's very, very smooth. No, not everyone gets to stream, guys. So there's only certain streamers that... Ooh, I like this, actually, this picture here. Not every streamer got to get in on it. So... yeah. I'm having a really good day. Guys, it's such a blessing to be here, but I'm... like, I'm so drained from so much talking. But I'm happy, you know. I'm glad I got to do this opportunity.
Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy!
Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Sick him, Toggle! Get him!
I'm such a, like, slasher, hack and slash, guys. I know, I'm trying to use all the abilities, but I'm, like, just spamming square. Well, I missed you guys, too. Hey, Ty. Did you ask?
Yeah, but that's it.
Yeah.
They can't be used because the camera shot.
Oh. I see. I see, I see. Wait, I came from here, didn't I? Yeah, I did come from there. I gotta go this way, chat. Wait. Yeah. I like... Hi, Prince. Hi, Haru. Yo, Caleb can... Yo, we can climb ladders. Yeah. Isn't it awesome? Wait, now what? Wait, did I miss something here? Do I jump over? Wait, what? What the heck? What's the point of that being there? Am I missing something? No, it's dead end. Fuck. Let's go up more, maybe? There you go.
Sick him, Toggle!
Oh yeah, chat.
That's enough.
Traditional Final Fantasy? Yeah, it's an open door and there's nothing inside, just like FF2, huh? Oh. Oh shit.
All I call the rest.
Yeah, I'm like... Oh, hello. We're spellcasters. Oh, here.
Sick him, Toggle!
Kill the spellcasters first. Oh, yeah. Get him, yeah. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Oh my god.
Get him, boy!
Freaking amazing. Yeah, fireball. Fire. Wait, there's another spellcaster. He just healed. Wait, where is he?
Sick him, Toggle!
Oh, use the potion? Oh, there he is. I see him by the door. There he is. Kill the healer.
Get him, boy! Over here. Get him, stay down!
What?
She better not have flown away.
Caleb is Yuna's bodyguard? Nah, Caleb. Yeah, it's Karen. Kid. See? How much time do I got left?
How tall are you?
Wait, no way. I started at 6:45. But I'm wondering if I can give the rest of like my half an hour to you to stream. That'd be, I want to share. Yeah, Caleb, I think it'd be nice. If I'm allowed. If I'm allowed, I can, so you can stream on your stream. You know, I feel bad. I like sharing. I know my community would appreciate that too. You gotta share, guys. Like...
Our show will begin shortly. Welcome to the stage, Final Fantasy XVI composer Masayoshi Soken and game composer and content creator Alex Mukala.
Hello, everybody. Hello, good people. How are we doing today? Welcome to the Final Fantasy XVI music panel, where we get to talk about the music of this game with the legend lead composer Masayoshi Soken.
こちらファイナルファンタジー16音楽に関するパネルなんですけれども、今からはファイナルファンタジー16の音楽に関してもう伝説であるソケンさんと一緒に語っていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。How does it feel being in front of all these beautiful fans here and also online?
ソケンさんは今もここもう美しいファンの方々がここに集まっていて、まあもちろん配信でも見てくださっていると思うんですけれども、どんなお気持ちでしょうか？
いやパッケージゲームを作るのが久々だったから発売になんとかね発売こぎつけて本当嬉しいです。
So yeah, it's been a long time since I've been able to make a non-online game. So this has been a great experience for me. I'm really excited.
Yeah. And by the way, I don't know where my manners are, but I forgot to say my name is Alex Mukala. I'm a game composer and content creator, and it's. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. It is a massive honor to be here among friends, fans, and legends, and you guys as well, like Koji-san and Helen. Guys, thank you for what you do.
すいません、ちょっと自己紹介が遅れてしまったんですけれども、私アレックス・ムカーラと申しまして、ゲームコンポーザーとコンテンツクリエイターをやらせていただいておりますけれども、皆さんと一緒にこのステージに立たせていただけることができて非常に光栄です。本当に皆さんありがとうございます。
Obviously, we're here to talk about the music of Final Fantasy XVI, and I'd like to start by saying there was a trailer that dropped at the Game Awards, the revenge trailer of Final Fantasy XVI. I have to say the music theme in that trailer is stuck in my mind ever since I heard it.
Wow.
でもちろんは今日16の音楽について語っていきたいと思うんですけれども、一つだけリベンジっていうトレーラーがザ・ゲーム・アワーズで発表されていたんですけど、あの動画に使われていた曲、もうずっと頭から離れないんですけれども、今流れている曲なんですけど、
あれはね実はね僕もねお気に入りの曲なんですよ。
So that's one of my favorite songs as well.
Very good, great taste.
Yes. それでね今回デモプレイが今日ねこの後リリースされるってアナウンスあったと思うんですけど、あの曲聴けるかもね。
So for everyone that likes the song, you'll actually be able to possibly experience in the demo that drops in another couple hours.
Oh my god.
みんなも遊んでね、デモ版ね、必ず。
So yeah, make sure you all play the demo, right?
Yeah, let's go. Well, I was wondering, how did you come up with that song? How did you write it? The revenge theme.
でもぜひちょっともう少し詳しくお聞きできればと思うんですけれども、もうどのようにしてこの曲を作曲できたのでしょうか？
そうね、あの曲はね、要はジョシュアのことを考えて作りました。
So when making that track, I had to think about Joshua, become Joshua.
ただ、何を考えてジョシュアの何を考えてあれを作ったかっていうと、もう前広に怒られちゃうんで、おいスポイラーだぞっつって。だから今日はここでは言えませんけど、プレイしてくれたらきっとわかると思います。
Okay. However, what part of Joshua and what kind of situation Joshua is in, I can't really tell you about that now because if I told you that, my hero-san would kill me. So we need you to all play the game, and then you'll probably figure it out.
I love Joshua, by the way. After playing the game a little bit, I fell in love with the character. It's so beautiful.
いやもう本当にジョシュアが大好きなんですよ。もうちょっとゲームプレイさせていただいて、キャラクターたちもうみんなすごく素敵で、ジョシュアも特にもう大好きになっちゃいました。
あなたも素敵だよ。
Yeah, you're just as great as Joshua.
でも今日あれだよね。このスタイルクライブじゃない？
But you look a lot like Clive today.
Yeah, I'm glad you noticed. Thank
ちょっ
you.
と立って。
気づいてくれてありがとうございます。
これちょっと立ってもらってさ、みんな
Okay,
見てもらお
stand
う。
up. Let's see you. Stand up. Stand
Stand
up.
up and
Stand up.
Thank you.
Turn around. Come to me, Ifrit.
Come to me, Ifrit! What is happening? Well, let's go back to talking about music.
ね、今日は実はね、いろんなこと話したいんだけど、その前にね、皆さんにね、あるものを見せたくて、とある人を呼んでます。
So again, I want to talk a little more with you, but before that, I want to have someone join us here on the stage.
これでね、その人を呼びたいと思います。ディエゴ・コントレラスさん。
So let's welcome to the stage, Diego Contreras.
イエーイ！イエーイ！イエーイ！
Nice to meet you, Diego.
Guys, what an honor to be on stage with you guys. You guys are legends in the industry, so it really means a lot to be here with you. And hi, everyone. My name is Diego Contreras. I'm a film director, and I had the privilege of directing a live-action short film and commercial for Final Fantasy XVI that we just finished.
で、はい、皆さん本当に同じステージに立たせていただいて非常に光栄です。皆さん伝説なんですけれども、とても光栄です。私ディエゴ・コントレラスと申します。皆さんよろしくお願いいたします。私は映画の監督を務めさせていただいておりますけれども、なんと FF の実写版のショートフィルムを作成する機会をいただきましたので、今日はなんていうかそのために来ております。皆さんよろしくお願いいたします。
でまずは何はともあれそのビデオみんなで見ましょうか。
All right, so before we actually, talk together, let's watch the video.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
いや、ぜひ見てみたいです。
じゃあ
Yeah, let's watch it.
レッツウォッチをどうぞ。ディエゴさんが言うと。
All right, so you give the cue to tell him to play the video. Well, you do
You
it.
guys ready to watch it? Yeah! All right, let's roll it.
テンション。
Guys, what just happened? Did you guys know Final Fantasy could look that cool? I've been playing this game ever since I was a kid, and I can't find the words to
いやもう
describe.
本当に皆さん今見たこと信じられますか？私子供の頃からファイナルファンタジーやってきてるんですけども、こんなファイナルファンタジー見たことなくて本当に涙出そうです。
And also, the music. There was a guy beating the hammer at the rhythm of the music that was being played by the violin girl. And all the melodies we heard sound like the melodies that we heard in trailers, but it sounds like they were adapted especially for this short film. How was the process of working on the music for this?
音楽ももうなんていうかその周りになんていうかハンマーを叩いたりバイオリン弾いたりっていうところが音楽につながっていくっていうのが素晴らしくて、なんていうかメロディー自体はいろんなトレーラーからも聞いてきてると思うんですけれども、この実写版フィルムのためにちょっとなんていうかアレンジされているように見えるんですけれども、そのプロセスとか過程について少し詳しく伺ってもよろしいでしょうか。
じゃあディエゴさんの方からねちょっと話聞いてみましょうか。
All right, I think Diego is probably better equipped to answer that question, so let's hear from you.
So yeah, from the very beginning, this film was written as a musical, which is pretty unique for a live-action game trailer. It's different. It's not all action-based. With Soken soundtrack acting as the... Is this better?
Hey.
Yeah, so I was saying it was written as a musical, and Soken soundtrack was, in a way, acting as the driving emotional force of the film. So every sound, every instrument, every voice that you hear in the film is building and building to tell an emotional story of Clive's transformation.
そうですね、もうまさになんていうか音楽が中心な要素となるように実写版のこのトレーラーをミュージカルとして作っていったんですけれども、これはトレーラーとしてはなかなか珍しいと思うんですけれども、もうやはりソケンさんがもう作ったこのサウンドトラックが本当に素晴らしいものなので、そのやっぱり中心なそのフィーリングを作っていってくれるっていうのは本当に素晴らしかったです。もうやはりこの中の各楽器とか声がそれぞれ重なっていて、クライブの物語とかいうかクライブの旅をもう再現していくっていうことになるので、本当に素晴らしい音楽でした。ありがとうございます。
この音楽はね、このファイナルファンタジー16の要所要所大事なところでかかる音楽なんで、今回大事な音楽ということでディエゴさんと一緒に大事な音楽の V 作るぞってことで盛り上がって作ってきました。
I mean, this track is used in Final Fantasy XVI in so many important parts of the game. And so when we're giving to you, we knew that you were going to use it in a very important way as well. And I think you were able to do that with your creation.
Can we give a round of applause to this man for what he did on the...
また大きな拍手をお願いします。
でもさ、一個だけちょっといい、一個だけ気になるところがあったの。
Okay, but there's one thing that I'd like to ask you.
一番最初トルガル出てきたんだけど。
So there's one thing that's been begging me. Like at the beginning, I think we saw like Torgal.
トルガルゲーム中だとさ、めっちゃたくましくてすごいいい狼なんだけども。
So in the game, Torgal seems a lot bigger and more wolf-like.
ちょっと可愛くなかった？
Yeah, wasn't that Torgal a little bit too cute?
Well, that was actually the plush animal that's been roaming around. That's what you see on the screen.
いやもう実はねこの会場に来てくれているぬいぐるみに出演してもらったので。
So I'll tell the story. We actually, first of all, the actor is very tall. So that's a real wolf, but the actor makes him look very small. But we had an outfit that would make him look bigger, like a bigger Torgal, but he looked like an IKEA rug roaming around. So we decided to take off all the the extra coating that we had for Torgal, and we just went with the real wolf.
ね、実はちょっとしたエピソードがあるんですけれども、そもそもクライブを演じてくださっている役者さんなんですけれども、とにかく身長が大きいんですけれども、ワンちゃんに見えるトルガルが実は狼なんですよ。ただもうちょっとモフモフするようなふわふわなんていうかにするような衣装を作ってはいたんですけれども、なんかつけてるとIKEA のラグじゃないかなっていうちょっと印象があったので、このままでいこうかってなっちゃったんですね。
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want an IKEA skin for Torgal in game now.
もうじゃあぜひゲーム内のトルガルもその IKEA 風のねスキンが欲しいなって思っちゃったんです。
ちょっと後で話そうか。
All right, so we need to get maybe get Naoki Yoshida around, and then we ask him if we can make a Torgal IKEA rock skin.
Well, Diego, I have one question for you. How did this video come together in terms of like the process you went through for creating it?
でディエゴ一つ質問があるんですけれども、もうこの動画なんですけど、このトレーラーの作成プロセスについて少し詳しく教えていただけますでしょうか。
Yeah, so it was a great collaboration between Square Enix, the team at Square Enix, the ad agency Anomaly, and the production company that I worked with, Love Song, for probably about a month in writing the whole story, discussing every detail to make sure that it was faithful to Final Fantasy.
でそうですね、もう本当に共同作なんですけれども、スクエニックス、そしてアノマリっていう広告会社と、そして私が勤めているプロダクション会社のラブソングなんですけれども、いろんな人も協力して、もうちゃんと1ヶ月ぐらいかけてシナリオから本当に詳細な部分でこれで本当に合ってるかどうかっていうところまでいろいろ調べて話し合って作ったっていう経緯があります。
And we shot in Croatia, across a myriad of stunning landscapes and real medieval towns. And one of the dreams we had was to make this film feel real and grounded in reality, not CGI. So we shot in real locations. It's all in camera except for Ifrit at the end. But it's all in camera. There's no green screens.
Wait. What do you mean Ifrit is not real?
We tried to cast the actual Ifrit, but his rate was too high.
そうですね、撮影現場も実際クロアチアに行って、そこでロケ地としては本当の街に行ったり、私たちが目指していたのは、CGI ばっかを使うのではなくて現実をちゃんと映すっていうような絵にしたかったんですけれど、もちろんイフリートの部分をちょっとねCGI 使わないといけなかったんですけど、アレックスからはすいません、ちょっとイフリートって実在 しないんですか。イフリートさんのお題はちょっと高すぎて諦めちゃいました。
Well, Diego, thank you so much for creating this film and elevating Final Fantasy in a way that I didn't know was possible.
で本当にディエゴさんもうこの実写版を作ってくださって、ファイナルファンタジーの知らない可能性を可能にしてくれたことを本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you for having me, and I just wanted to say thank you for having me. Yeah, I've been playing games like this since I was a little kid, and honestly, it's been a dream to be a part of this and help bring this world of Final Fantasy XVI to life on film. So thank you. It's an honor, guys. Thank you.
こちらこそ本当に子供の頃からずっとゲームをやってきてるんですけれども、このようにファイナルファンタジー16の世界をもう実写フィルムでなんていうか再現することができて非常に光栄でした。皆さんありがとうございました。
Thank you, Diego. Thank you.
So, Ken-san.
Yes.
Live action Final Fantasy. That was so freaking cool.
実写版のファイナルファンタジーってかっこよすぎますよ、ソケンさん。
あれね、映像にオリジナルで作ったのよ。メロディーは一緒なんだけど、V 専用で音楽作ったんだね。
So yeah, the music in that, again, we've used that melody in the game, but we did a special arrangement just for that movie.
I get the feeling that, I almost cried when I watched this now, but I have to be professional and not cry in front of thousands of people. But I also get the feeling that after beating the game and watching that again, it will hit me in a different way.
で今映像を見てもう泣きそうになったんですけれども、こんなに大勢の前で泣くのはちょっとあれかなと思ってこらえていたんですけれども、きっとゲームをクリアしてもう一回見返すとまた別のもうなおさらそういう感情が湧いてくるのかなと思うんですけれども、
まあゲームをプレイしてクリアした時には今まで出てるすべてのファイナルファンタジー16の PV を見ると泣いちゃうかもね。
So yeah, I mean, not just that trailer. I mean, you could once you finish the game, go back and watch all the trailers, and there's no way that you're not going to cry.
今日はさ、その泣く話しに来たわけじゃないんだ。俺。
We didn't come here to talk about crying. So.
いや音楽だからミュージック。
I wanted to ask you a question about that, actually.
Okay.
How did you feel when they told you you were going to write the music for Final Fantasy 16? Maybe you cried of joy or cried of pain because you're like, this is going to be too hard. I don't know.
では音楽に関する質問をさせていただければと思うんですけれども、ソケンさんは16のコンポーズをお願いしますよって言われたときにどういったお気持ちだったんでしょうか。嬉しく泣いたのでしょうか、それとも辛い思いをしてちょっと嫌だなと思って泣いたのでしょうか。
泣く前提。
No. It's a hair. 僕ファイナルファンタジー14っていうゲームも実は全力で作ってて、それで16も作ってくれって言われて、地獄街で2つ来たと思いました。
So yeah, as you know, I'm already working hard on Final Fantasy 14. So when they asked me to do Final Fantasy 16, well, that's one hell and now two hells.
You made it through.
いやでも生き残ってくれてありがとうございます。
で今回の16でねちょっと話したいことが音楽についてはね特に話したいことが僕からあるのよ。
So there's one thing that I really wanted to talk about Final Fantasy 16's music.
時刻が2つあったことで楽しく開発できたっていうのもあるんだけども。
And so we talked about the two hells and how much fun I had traversing through them.
どうせ地獄だったら面白いことやってやろうと思って今回ちょっとね16は14とはちょっと違うサウンドシステムを作ったんですよ。
So I thought, if this project's going to be hell, why not have some fun? And so I wanted to try to do something that we had never done before.
アレックスはアクションゲームは得意？
So Alex, I want to ask you a question. How are you at action games?
I'm pretty good.
ちょっと自信はありますよ。
本当
？Why does he have to call me out like that?
もうすごい攻撃されてる気持ちがあるんですけど。
Really? 今回はアクションゲームっていうこともあって、サウンドの音楽の展開の仕方が上手い人と下手な人で全然変わっちゃうっていう問題があったんです。
So again, because Final Fantasy 16 is an action game, the battles are going to be carried out differently depending on how good you are at an action game.
つまり、上手い人がやると早くバトルが終了しちゃう。それからあまり上手じゃない人だと一生終わんないみたいな、なんかそんな感じになるんですね。
So when someone who's really good at action games plays, those battles are going to end pretty quickly. When someone who's not so good at action games plays, the battle never ends.
ほら、アレックスだったら分かると思うけど、ゲームの音楽ってそのシチュエーションに合ったメロディー、そしてシチュエーションに合ったアレンジが流れたら最高にゲームエクスペリエンスって盛り上がるよね。
And so you probably know this, but with game music, it's all about that situation. When you get a certain spot in the game and that melody hits or that arrangement hits, and the music fits with what's going on in the game.
Yeah, it feels like when you're in a music video almost.
もうなんていうか PV に入ったかのような気持ちになるんですよね。
だけど今回はアクションゲームだからそううまくはいかないんだよ。
The thing is, we're making an action game this time, and like we mentioned before, with different playstyles, it's difficult to make that happen.
なぜなら タイミングが全然違うからね、上手い人と下手な人だと。
And that all comes down to timing, because the timing is going to be different. Those battle links are going to be different depending on who's playing.
だけど今回はそのどっちでも同じサウンド体験ができるような魔法を作りました。
But for Final Fantasy XVI, we found a way to make a similar game sound experience for all different types of players. We developed this certain kind of magic to make it happen.
Magic.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
ね、今日はね、言葉で説明してもわからんので、ビデオを用意しました。
So and this is very difficult to explain just by talking, so we've brought a video to kind of show you how it's done.
なんでまずはビデオを見ましょう。
So let's watch the first video.
Mm. これさっきのディエゴのビデオと同じ曲。
So yeah, that's the same track you noticed from the Diego's trailer as well.
I have a question about that piece of music. I'll ask you later.
ね、ぜひ曲についてちょっと質問あるんですけれども、後にします。
OK。じゃあ今のを踏まえてもう一個のビデオを見てみようか。
All right, and so now we have a second version of that video where the battle's a little bit different length.
Mm. まあ何のことだかきっと分かんないよねみんな。
So you probably just don't know what happened, did you?
でもねこれが正解。
But that's okay.
みんながプレイしててこのシーンではこのメロディーが流れてほしいっていう風にマジックを使って自動的にアジャストしている結果なんです。
Again, so we have cast a magic spell on the actual battle so that when you're playing, you're not going to notice that the music is changing. It's all just going to feel smooth.
だからつまり言うと PS5 の中に俺がいてでアレックスがこうプレイしててアレックスのプレイに合わせて俺がこうなんか一生懸命こうエディッティングその場でしてるようななんかそんな感じかな。
And so you can kind of think of it like this. So Alex, you have your PlayStation 5. I'm inside that PlayStation 5. And while you're playing, I'm there editing the music, making sure things are coming at the right time.
So what you're telling me is that every single player is going to have their own personal magical token in their PlayStation.
Yes. っていうことなんですけれども、皆さん一人一人プレイヤー一人一人のために魔法の祖先さんが PS5 の中にいるっていうことですね。
そうです。
So that is to make sure that, if I understand this correctly, you don't want a moment in the boss fight where the boss is doing something epic like and the music gets sad like you want the music to match the epicness if it's necessary.
でちょっとなんていうか私の理解のための確認なんですけれども、要するにこのボス戦、例えばボス戦の中でもうすっごいボスが強力な技を繰り出そうとしている瞬間に音楽のメロディーがなんか可愛くなっちゃうっていうような場面っていうか、全然バトルと音楽がマッチしてない場面を避けるための魔法っていうことですね。
そうです。あとはね、全部のバトルにこのシステムを搭載しているわけじゃないんだけども、例えばクライブが最後かっこよく決めポーズを決めてバトルが終了するなんていうバトルがあるんですよ、中にはね。
So yeah, that's exactly right. It's not to say that there are some battles that we do something different. For example, there are some battles where, when the battle ends and Clive will do a really cool pose.
アレックスだったらこうか。どうだ
So for Alex, you'd be like this, right?
Yeah, that's what I do.
いやもうまさにそんな感じです。
その時にピッてこうイエイって決めた時に音楽もビシッって決まってほしいじゃん。
And so, like when Clive does that cool move, or you do that cool move, we want the music to match that move and come at a swell and bring it all at that moment, right?
Wow. So what you're saying is, players of any kind, the amazing players like you, and the bad players like me, apparently, are gonna get the same experience. Thank you so much.
じゃあもうそのかっこいい決め技ももうすごい上手なプレイヤーさん、ソケンさんもその一人なんですけれども、でそうでもないプレイヤー、私その方かもしれないねっていう風になってるんですけど、どのプレイヤーでも全く同じような音楽体験ができるっていうことですね。
Yes。僕はねでもねオーバーウォッチは得意だけど、16はそんな上手くないよ。
Yeah, I mean, we talked about. I mean, you said I was a great gamer. I mean, I'm really good at Overwatch, but I'm not that really good at 16. So.
I see.
I see.
なるほど、なるほど。
All right. So Ken-san, I believe. Do we have some time for fan questions?
じゃあここで少しコミュニティからの質問も持ってきたんですけれども、お答えできる時間は。
Yes, sure.
All right.
Okay.
This one you may not see coming. I said before I wanted to ask you a question about that theme in the boss. That melody, many people recognize that it's quite similar to the Eureka melody from Final Fantasy XIV. Is there a reason for that?
でここ少し予測できていた質問かもしれないんですけれども、先ほどトレーラーの中でも先ほどあった動画の中であった曲なんですけれども、メロディーがちょっと14の曲に似てるっていうふうに言われたっていうか意見も出てるんですけれども、そのあたりに関して何か裏話とか何か教えていただけることはありますでしょうか。
例えばね、これはね、2つのパターンがあって、1つは意図的にやったこと、1つはただ単に僕だからっていうことかなと思ってます。
Okay, so with a lot of the songs that I make, I do it two ways. One way is when a song sounds similar to another one, it's because I'm doing it on purpose. The other time is it's because Soken.
That's fair. I also want to talk a little bit about you guys, partners in crime.
いやもうとても納得します。で次の質問なんですけれども、このコンビもなかなか素晴らしいコンビじゃないかなと思うんですけれども。
One amazing thing that I noticed in Final Fantasy XVI, there's this new track that dropped called "Find the Flame," and it sounds like the choir is singing "Find the Flame," and it's so cool because I'm like, oh, okay, I'll find it. I feel so motivated. I'm like, right. I felt that way also in Final Fantasy XIV when the Shadowbringer's choir is singing "Riding Home."
Yeah.
And it's so cool to play a Japanese game and hear a choir with English lyrics singing to me.
で次の質問なんですけれども、なんていうかいいコンビっていうこともあって、この間16の新曲が、公開されていて、Find the Flame というタイトルで、もうその中で英語の合唱が Find the Flame って歌ってくれてて、もうなんかすごい迫力があって、じゃあ探しに行きますっていう風に感じるんですけれども、14のその漆黒のテーマソングもそうやって英語の合唱が入っていて、すごい迫力があったんですけれども、日本のゲームの中で英語の合唱が入っているっていうことはなかなかないので、その過程とか背景について少し詳しく教えていただけますでしょうか。
はい。これはですね、僕がこのスクエアエニックス、元はスクエアなんですけど、ここに来る前にももちろんゲーム開発したんですけど、この会社に入って、サウンドを作っていく流れで、実はコウジと15年ぐらい前かなに実は出会ったんですね。
I mean, I've been, working in sound for a long time, and after coming to Square, I mean, I think it was maybe about 15 years ago that I had first opportunity to work with Koji, with me.
で、その時にこんな便利なアメリカ人いないなと思って。
And then the first thing I thought is, wow, this guy can be really useful.
でちょっとね、とあるゲームでね、ちょっと英語のラップが欲しかったのね。
And so I was working on this game, and I needed someone to rap for me.
その時にたまたまスタジオにコウジがいたのよ。
And then, it happened that I was near the studio that day.
あ、ちょっとやってよって言って。
And he's like, oh, hey, you, rap.
その時にコウジがラップしたのがマリオだったかな。
And yeah, and then I had to rap, and so it was a game with Mario, and it's just like Mario.
I remember that game. I played it as a kid and I loved it.
でも覚えてますよ。私子供の頃にあのゲームを遊んでて大好きだったんですよ。
マリオフープス？
Mario Hoops 3-on-3? Yeah.
So cool.
その時からね、コウジはずっと一緒に仕事してて、で14にコウジがいたわけさ。そんなの頼むじゃん。全世界に作ってるゲームなんだからコウジ英語一つ頼むよ。ね。
And then he's been using me in games since then. And then it happened that we both ended up working on Final Fantasy XIV. And because Final Fantasy XIV is a game we're selling around the world, it's like, hey, we're selling it around the world. Let's use English. Oh yeah, that's Koji. Hey, help me out, man.
で、最初歌詞作ってもらってたのね。
And so I started out just writing the lyrics for the songs.
でもさ、歌詞作ってもらってどんな風に歌うのかよくわかんないから、ちょっととりあえず歌ってよって言ってスタジオに入れて歌わしたの。
That's right. But then, I write the lyrics, but he's like, but I don't know how do you sing them? Koji, can you just give me a sample of how to sing the lyrics?
で、バラオブデラ、バラオブデラ。
I love it.
I don't think I need to translate that part.
まあ俺の答えはもうこれでいいじゃん。
And so I do the sample, and he's like, yeah, we don't need to take any more. That's good enough.
で今に至ると。
And then we have a song.
I heard a rumor that you guys have a song in 16 as well, where you're singing together. Is that true?
でちょっと噂を聞いたんですけれども、一緒に16の中で一緒に歌ってるっていう曲も入ってるって耳にしたんですけれども。
あるかもね。
Maybe.
Well, I'm excited to hear it if it exists.
まあその maybe を聞いてとても楽しみにしています。まあ存在するのであればですね。
でもさ、ほら、コウジと俺だよ。だからそんなおーなんて歌ってないよ。
Yeah. Again, if it's us singing it, it's not going to be something like oh and beautiful. You know what it's going to be.
Well, sounds like we're almost out of time.
いや。
で、そろそろすいません、そろそろ時間がなくなりそうな時間になってしまいました。
なので今日はせっかくね、こうやってアレックスと一緒にステージできたから、どうしても一曲一緒にやりたい。
I'm here on stage with you. We're both musicians. Let's do something. We got to collab.
Let's try it. I'd love to. You guys want to hear it?
Yeah. 皆さん聞きたいですか？せっかくだからここ16のステージだから16の曲やりたい。
All right, and because we're here for Final Fantasy 16, we got to do a Final Fantasy 16 song.
All right. Well, let's see. Let's give our best.
ぜひ精一杯頑張ります。
アレックスがさっきリベンジが好きだって言ったじゃん。
So you mentioned the trailer before, the Revenge trailer, and you really liked the track, and that's always stuck in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Okay. ちょっと待って。Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
そしたら我々のパネルはこれで終了なんですけど、この後最後にもう一度ステージから、皆さんにご挨拶させていただきますんで、もう少々お待ちください。
All right, so that's the end of our panel here. But we have one last tiny panel where we're bringing everyone back up on the stage to say our goodbyes. So please stick around.
みんなアレックスに拍手。
Give a big round of applause for Alex.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Our show will begin shortly.
Welcome back to the stage, the Final Fantasy XVI development team.
Eh, 皆さん本当にまずは長時間、ご視聴それからねご観覧ストリーマーの皆さんもね配信本当にありがとうございました。
It's been a very long show. Thank you everyone here and watching on the stream for sticking with us to the end.
まあ長かったようで短かったような、この発売直前にね控えた、ロサンゼルスからのステージいよいよ終わりなので、まあせっかくなので、スタッフね今日集まってる開発チームメンバーから一言ずつもらっていこうかなと思います。
And while it's been almost 5 hours, it feels like it went by really quickly. But we'd like to bring the show here to an end. But before we do, we'd like to get comments from each of the development team.
じゃあ高井さんからお願いします。
So let's begin with Takai-san.
はい、ファイナルファンタジー16の発売日6月22日があと10日というところまで来ました。もうちょっとだけお待ちいただくことにはなるんですけど、本日配信されるデモ版をプレイしながら、お待ちいただければ案外あっという間に来るんじゃないかなと思っているのでお楽しみにしていただければと思います。ご来場の皆様そして、ご視聴の皆様本日は本当にありがとうございました。
All right, so we have 10 days until our launch on June 22nd. I'm super excited, and I know you are too. So, to bide the time, I might suggest playing the demo that drops later today. I hope you really, really like it. Thank you, everyone, for today. It's been great.
じゃあ真宙お願いします。
はい、本日は皆さん本当にありがとうございました。今作はストーリーにとにかく力を入れて作ってきました。ナラティブパネルでも、言ったんですけども、皆さんぜひ最後までプレイして、クリアして我々に感想を送ってください。待ってます。
All right, thank you everyone. We worked really hard to make Final Fantasy XVI's narrative a truly engaging experience. And like I said at the panel, we're excited to get the game in your hands and have you experience the game all the way to the end. And when you do, please give us your feedback. We'd love to hear it. Thank you very much.
はい、本日はありがとうございました。ファイナルファンタジー16は、
普段アクションゲームをあまりやらない、ちょっとアクションゲームが苦手な人から、アクションゲームが大好きなヘビーユーザーさんまで楽しめるゲームとなってます。で僕としては、普段あまりアクションゲームをプレイされないようなユーザーさんに、ぜひ触っていただけたらなと思ってます。ファイナルファンタジー16のプレイしたことを、きっかけに、アクションゲームの魅力を知るきっかけになってくれたら僕としては嬉しいです。本日はありがとうございました。
All right, again, thank you everyone so much. We've developed Final Fantasy XVI to be enjoyable and accessible to both hardcore action gamers and newcomers alike. But my real hope is that through Final Fantasy XVI, we can get those players who are maybe not so good at action games or maybe have never played action games to come into the genre and learn to truly love it like I do.
では、とけんちゃんお願いします。
今回14の裏で黙ってこそこそ16作ってやっとここまで来て皆さんの前にお披露目できてまずは感無量です。
And so, I've been working very, very hard on both 14 and Final Fantasy 16, but it's finally time for me to come here on stage and be with all you. It's so exciting.
この2つの地獄があったおかげでか本当に16に対してさまざまなキャラクター、さまざまな土地に美しいメロディーをたくさん用意したんで、ぜひ皆さんゲームを遊んでいつもよりもちょっとボリューム大きくして遊んでください。
Okay, and because I was able to traverse these two hells, it got me ready and made me able to create such great music for Final Fantasy 16. We have these wonderful themes for the characters. We have these wonderful melodies. And so when you play, take that volume and turn it up just a little bit more than usual for Final Fantasy 16. For me, I have spent the last several years working on this very, very wonderful game, not being able to talk about it a lot, but being able to be here, tell you all about the game and the experience, and also getting the opportunity to work with these wonderful devs from Japan. I mean, let's just give these guys a hand. These guys... I am really excited to have Final Fantasy 16 out. I know you guys are as well, and I hope you really, really enjoy the game. Thank you very much.
最後に開発の皆様の声を皆さんにお届けすることができて本当に光栄です。なんていうか皆さんと同様にバリステアという世界に飛び込むのをすごく楽しみにしております。ありがとうございました。And I just want to say what an absolute pleasure and honor it's been to be able to deliver the voice of this wonderful dev team to you guys. And the same as all of you, I absolutely can't wait to jump into the world of Valisthea. Thank you all so much for having me here.
じゃあ最後にすみません僕の方から指名させてもらいます。
All right, so let's end today's panel with a few final words from myself.
体験版まであと数時間というところまで来て、どうにか本当に僕らにとっては結構序盤はね人数が少ない状態から開発したとはいえ結構長い年月かけて作ってきたゲームなので、ここまで皆さんのサポートがあってこれてまずはホッとしてます。
And so, like I said before, our demo for Final Fantasy 16 is dropping in only a few hours. This is going to be the first time we get the game in the hands of everyone out there. We've been working on this game for so long. Remember back when we started just with a few members, growing the team, working so hard to get this game out to you. We're really excited.
そして、今日ここに来れてない開発チームのメンバーも含めて、今回16の開発に関わった全員が今遊ぶんだったらこれが一番面白いだろうと思う、僕らなりにねそう信じるゲームをしっかり磨き上げて、作り上げてきましたのでぜひですね世界中の皆さん配信も含めてプレイしていただきながら、ストーリークリアして感想を聞かせていただけると嬉しく思います。
And again, while we have some great dev team members here today, there are a lot of dev team members that weren't able to make the trip to Los Angeles, but they all worked very, very hard to create something that is very, truly, truly special. And we truly believe that we've created something special here, and we can't wait to get it in your hands and have you play through it, get to the end, and give us all your feedback.
ありがとうございます。では改めまして本当に本日ね 多少ねちょっと外寒かったんですけど、本当にたくさんのファンの皆さんに集まっていただいて本当に嬉しく思ってます。
Again, I want to thank everyone who came here today. You braved the cold to be here with us.
そしてストリーマーの皆さんも本当に最後までプレーをしていただいてありがとうございます。
We want to thank everyone over there, all of our influencers and streamers who are streaming the game to the world and showing everybody how exciting Final Fantasy XVI can be.
そして何より、配信のね向こうで世界中からこのイベントをずっとね見続けてくださった皆さんにもお礼を申し上げます。本当にありがとうございます。
And of course, we want to thank everyone who is watching us today on the stream all around the world.
改めてファイナルファンタジー16 6月22日全世界同時発売となります。
Alright, so remember, Final Fantasy XVI on sale worldwide, June 22nd.
我々もですね、この後日本に戻って発売直前にちょっとね日本語の放送になるかもしれませんが、もう一回生放送やろうかなと思ってますので、ぜひ体験版やった後でもそちらの方もご覧いただけると嬉しいです。
And so for us, once this is over, we're going to be heading back to Japan. But before launch, we hope to have maybe a live letter, like a live performance, maybe in Japan. So if you have the time, maybe check it out.
それでは皆さん、バリスゼアの世界でお会いしましょう。See you in バリスゼア。
Ready? What do you think?
I'd heard rumors that you'd survived.
Lord Rosfield, I've been looking for you for a very long time.
I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
Try it.
Now die!
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. I thought I was ready for this.
I know, but we will face it together.
We were talking.
Let's shut him up. I am a shield of Rosaria, and I will do my duty. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
PlayStation.
Thank you for joining us today.